Hello, Allie. Bear with me for 1 second. I'm doing a thing real quick that I said I was going to do a while ago, and I have not done. Um, Putting up a poll here. Hi, Ripto. How you doing? Hi, Coco. One second here. Bear with me. Bam! Discord community nights. Poll is up. Tell me what day or days work best for y'all. I omitted Thursday and Saturday because those are D&D nights. But otherwise, have at it. All right, we're good now. Hi. There we go. There's a kitty. Of course, I take my old chair back so they claim my new chair. Was in the bathroom, that's why late. I see you're on the wall to avoid talking. Yep. That is correct. That is always the case. Okay. So give me your thoughts, Ripto. I need thoughts on numbers. Because I might have forgotten to start Draco Rubedo. I know it's 5 calendar days. 3 days, 22 hours means that it ends on Monday, right? So that means that I should not have enough time? Or does that end on a Tuesday? I think I would have had to have... Yeah, that would end on Monday. A character design I like. Oh my. Hello, Neff. How you doing today? Yeah, that was Durin. He's a dragon who has been given human form. How are you doing today?
Strike a pose.
Okay. Well, I guess to be fair, I'm only missing out on 60. I've been telling you to start. I know, but I kept forgetting and getting sidetracked. To be fair, I'm only missing out on 60 primos, so it's not a huge loss. It's a male version of me. I guess so. Messaging my musician because it's been 2 years and they keep making excuses. You have a musician? I did not know that. Well, I woke up an hour ago, so, you know, we vibing.
Oh, no one's guarding this place, just like he said. But, oh, where do we find the information he mentioned?
Oop.
This way.
Hey, buddy.
Let's move. We're running out of time.
Maybe I am. But you're not fictional. Oh, maybe I am. Maybe Allie is fictional.
Okay.
You don't know. You've never seen Allie in real life.
Happened.
You don't know what she looks like.
Or not.
Neither do I.
We're supposed to read
So
the
maybe
mystery
she's a figment
files.
of my imagination. So I'll never tell. That was Flynn's grave, by the way. The big stone. I kind of figured. I was supposed to have custom music made for me 2 years ago. They've been putting it off and barely doing the work. It's a partner, too. I'll give you a rundown another time if you want. Sure. I'm just done with people not communicating. Yeah. Yeah, this might
Difficult,
be...
Yes, but it is also our most efficient option.
Time to get
To
reading.
expose the true intentions of this Rereer, we need to dive into Nodcry's history.
Hope we don't land on our heads then.
Well, fingers crossed the musician pulls their head out of their ass and actually makes you music. What's the matter?
That file suddenly moved by itself. This is a graveyard, right, Flint? Do these things just kind of...
Be right back. Be looking for a bit. Okay.
Many strange things happen here, but this is not one of them.
But that file really did move by itself. Hey, come out. Don't scare Paimon like that.
I don't sense anything.
Wild Hunt Phenomena Log?
Very convenient.
Another file's moving.
That one's clipping through stuff. With a similar title, too.
Are we being given hints? I feel no hostility. On the contrary, it seems we're being aided somehow.
Cool. Makes our job easier.
Hey, seriously, another one? Okay then. Paimon will read this one.
How does this ghost whatever know what we're looking for? Still a lot of them. Jesus.
Phew. Finally finished. Oh, Paimon sure could use a long break from long words now.
Grazie.
Hope she can remember it all.
The material I've read through has all been about past Wild Hunt incidents of enormous scale. What about you?
Pretty much the same here.
Paimon as well. Guess that makes 3 of us.
That's a lot of large-scale incidents.
Whatever this is, it seems to want us to notice something. Let's bring our files together and give them another look through.
Sure.
Alright, Paimon will go fetch hers. All these incidents look pretty different.
Wait. I've noticed something. Before the occurrence of these huge Wild Hunt events, a smaller scale one would erupt in the exact same location. And look. All these smaller scale Wild Hunt site reports share a common outcome.
They'd be detected.
Can you help me
but with
pick
no
4 colors to
AI
make a
before
bracelet?
any
Sure.
forces
What are the
could be sent
options?
to deal with them. They could then be
And
sealed
what's it for?
directly using a
Or who?
time-seal stone. Huh? But why?
When any force would be sent to deal with them, they could be sealed directly in titles. Was a career actively clearing these sites?
Some of these records are too old. I doubt he had regained the ability to act freely yet, or we would have met long ago.
Fair.
And here's another similarity. Kuvaki in nearby soil completely
No,
drained.
I'm just keeping my hands busy.
Could this be
All colors,
important
pretty much.
somehow?
Fair.
Kuvaki
mean-
and the Wild Hunt are mutually opposed forces.
I will always
We,
be a
like
proponent
keepers,
for the color
obviously
yellow, but that's
believe
because
that
it's my
these
favorite
small
color.
Wild Hunt sites would temporarily go inactive due
Um,
to being neutralized by the Kuvaki present in the soil.
Pink and blue,
Now
I
that
think,
we've
go well together.
synthesized all this data, there is a key issue this hypothesis cannot explain.
If Wild Hunt's power had already been neutralized, why would another large-scale Wild Hunt
Indeed.
occur soon after?
Despite the name, I would not call a Tide Seal Stone sealing powers watertight exactly. But for it to fail and the situation to deteriorate in such short order.
Paimon feels like she's almost got it.
The Wild Hunt was not suppressed by Kuvaki. Instead, it became stronger. So the big, like, the large-scale events, just it, like, burning through what it's got. And Rerir wants to use Aino's cannon, the ammo of which is also made using Kuvaki. Could it be? He can use Kuvaki. Hi, Mr. Hyena.
Yes.
How you doing? Doing all right?
Might be it. It could be that when Kuvaki and abyssal energies meet, the stronger side will suppress the weaker one. And while Kuvaki can indeed destroy small-scale Wild Hunt anomalies, should Rerir be strong enough,
Hey, Coco.
the Kuvaki might be his for the taking instead.
Went grocery shopping and forgot some bags in the car that need refrigeration. Good save. The Abyss always seeks to
What
corrupt.
are you referring to?
We had a real close encounter with the Abyss in Netland. It's a force that tries to taint everything. It's hard to explain in detail, but basically, your reasoning makes sense.
So Rerir also grew stronger on account of the cannon being fired. So he's either trying to corrupt Kuvaki or cleanse himself of his abyssal corruption.
Was there a gap between him pretending to be Sergeant Major Sosi and the cannon being fired?
There was.
Immensely.
Aino needed to make some adjustments after we finished those repairs. Rerir, disguised as Sosi, left at
What
that
shows,
point.
movies are you thinking about?
We
We're going to
used
start
him
with
as an
Lord of the
opportunity to
Rings.
Shapeshift into you, return to the Lightkeeper's office and set up the crime scene. before
Then probably
heading
Avatar:
over
The
to
Last
Xilinen's
Airbender
target
after
area
that.
and absorb
Not
it
all
with
in one
Kuvaki.
go, obviously, but just
It all
like
makes sense.
order of
And
progression.
all that just for the fragment I had with me. It begs the question. What makes it so special that he needs it so badly?
That's still a mystery. Knock, knock.
That's odd. We shouldn't have any guests. I'll go take a look.
Shouldn't I be the one to do it? You're a wanted man. Oh, never mind.
Ah, it's an ibis.
It's carrying a letter. Oh, Lala must have sent it. She can speak to little animals.
Paimon, you're littler than that thing is.
Situation urgent. The cannon began operating shortly after we left Nasha Town and is preparing to fire. It is
Probably
locked
because-
on to Star Sand Shoal.
Ah.
Please return to Nasha Town and assist with all haste. Lauma.
We started the very first ever Lord of the Rings movie? Yeah. Yeah, it would be the Lord of the Rings trilogy, not the Hobbits.
Already fire it once before?
No time for
I
speculation.
actually, believe it or not, I don't actually like the Hobbit movies.
If you recall,
They
his
bother
plan was
me,
incomplete when we
because I've
last
read the
met.
book many
If
times.
this bombardment continues to increase his strength, he might regain his complete form.
They took way too many creative liberties with the movie trilogy for The Hobbit. Much like how I go on a full-on rant about how much walking there is in the first Lord of the Rings book, I could go on a similar rant about the giant fucking worm creatures that they introduced in the third Lord of the Rings, or third Hobbit movie. These gigantic, monstrous kaiju worm thingies that give them their whole like introductory scene, like, oh god, these are these great horrors, they're terrible monsters, whatever, and then nope, you see them once and then they're gone, they fuck off, you never see them or hear about them ever again. It's like the Hobbit movies was just a bunch of collective ideas in a row of them coming up like, this would be cool, and then forgetting about it later. They're ADHD the movie, in the bad way. A complete sinner.
What should we do? There's no way we're getting back to Nasha Town in time.
We'll just have to trust him.
Let's go to the cannon's target site. That's where we should find Rerir, and that's where we'll stop him. One moment. Just let me get this news to Lauma. Nasha Town is in their hands now.
Go! Fly! Not a moment to lose!
I still want to know what Rerir's, like, reasoning is. If
You're here, as expected.
he's trying to cleanse himself. bridge coming from you.
Also thanks to you that I found a way to return.
You've messed with the cannon again, huh? Sorry, but this round's not gonna go your way.
Such faith in your companions.
He looks cool.
But will the inhabitants of Nasha Town understand why they wish to stop the cannon? I think not. When all they see is the wild hunt surging up everywhere they look, the cannon must seem like their only lifeline. This is the truth I have revealed to them.
So that's why you riled them all up. You were baiting them into firing the cannon. It's clever.
All of their own volition. The zealous worship of power leads only to annihilation of equally zealous proportions. True power does not heed the commands of the weak.
You were waiting for us to leave Nasha Town then.
Of course.
We watched the 90s animated Zelda series.
You call I know would have
Probably
managed
not.
to stop the cannon otherwise. Shame then that you proved one step too slow. In their folly, the townspeople will bar the path of all who seek to stop the cannon. And your kind-hearted, weak companions have not the
Is that not him,
stomach
Repto?
to deal with them. The cannon will not be stopped now.
Well, sir, you look most pleased with yourself. In that case, before you put us out of our misery, I would like to ask you a question, if I may. See this fragment? It once haunted your dreams, but now it seems useless to you. What is it exactly?
That is my corpse.
Ah, okay. So he's trying to put himself back together physically.
Torn into countless pieces and hurled into the swirling chaos of time itself. But even so, my life and will were not extinguished. Every last fragment calls to me. Sooner or later, they shall welcome my return.
How old was Genshin
Why
Impact?
do you even say?
6 years. It's 6 years old now.
So the terror of the wild hunt was in fact caused by scattered pieces of your corpse. I guess they don't call you one of the 5 sinners for nothing.
Serendipity guided the fragments to construct an incomplete version of myself, upon which I began collecting more within wild hunt sites across the land. But each time, the fragments I obtained were hardly worth mentioning. While that which you hold in your hand was my heart.
So that's why it responded so strongly to you.
Interesting.
Only by retrieving this most critical piece could I gain mastery over the turbulent Kuvaki energies and be fully reborn.
Hence, you fired that first shot, hoping to regain enough power to seize the fragment from me.
Are you completely crazy?
Yeah,
Weren't you afraid of dying?
Dying?
he's already dead. In a sense.
Such power has no hope of killing me. It may destroy my form over and over, yet always I rebuild it. It may smash my flesh and crush my bones thousands of times and more, but that is of no consequence to me.
He's gone insane.
What truly infuriates me, however, is how you've destroyed my heart. All that suffering, everything I endured, and all for nothing.
Want to go for another round then? It's going to turn out the same, you know.
I've adapted to the strength and flow of this Kuvaki. The next cannon shot will multiply my strength immeasurably. It will not be a full restoration, no, but it will be more than enough to destroy any in this world who stand in my way. Still, I suspect the Kuvaki will have rendered you down to nutrients
Hold on, Naina.
for my consumption well before you have the time to kneel before me.
Cannon time?
Behind you! Look at that light!
A short while earlier. Short answer, I will be sad. Long answer, that's the unfortunate reality of, you know, gaming now. No game is safe.
Without my say-so.
Its defensive barrier has also been activated, likely in anticipation of interference by malicious actors.
That said, it's probably going to be
Thick
quite a
with
long time
fear
before
and
they shut this
anxiety.
game down.
It's spooking the birds and beasts. What exactly is going on?
You're here. Looks like
An
this is all
Absol.
part of Rare's plan. Not only did he plant seeds of suspicion in people's hearts, seems he's now igniting them. Yehoda's gone in to scout out the situation. She'll be back any minute.
I'm back! I'm back! Oh, it's bad out there. Rumors flying everywhere you turn.
Oh, the city's on fire.
Wild hunt preparing to spawn a wave of monsters, the likes of which we've never seen before. But that's not even the worst of it. Lots of folks don't even believe the cannon can prevent this crisis, so they're getting ready to make a run for it. Others are trying to make a quick buck out of this whole mess.
Of course.
How could they still be thinking about Mora when such a catastrophe is imminent?
Welcome to humanity, Llama.
Unprecedented danger brings unprecedented opportunities in its wake. A chaotic situation can bury
Hi, Mr.
much
Bloody King.
wrongdoing. Even those who flee without reserve put themselves at the mercy of the divine. Is it any wonder, then, that some will aim to profit? After all, a gamble that might rewrite one's entire life is hard to come by.
Even so.
Well, seeing as you disapprove of their actions so strongly, Lady Moonchanter, I suggest that you be the one to handle them. Not like that's the only major problem on our plate right now.
Motherfucking...
We must quell the chaos.
Mr.
and
Hyena got a
as
shiny
soon as
one.
possible. Also, the unexpected activation of the cannon entails a high risk of incorrect operation. This must be stopped in a timely manner.
Well, about that, people have been talking about how someone might come to stop the cannon. They've decided they won't let anyone in. What? I made that thing. They can't just take it from me. Let me over there. What are they gonna do? Stop me?
Yeah.
They might. If
You're
Raoul
like
has
3
already
feet tall. What are
found
you
some
gonna do?
countermeasure. For example, he might have spread a rumor that the wild hunt would take your form.
Possibility high. If they view the cannon as Nasha Town's only hope, they are likely to conclude that anyone who tries to stop it must be with the Wild Hunt. We will face strong resistance, but they are just ordinary people. Brute force must be avoided, if possible.
There's no time. Let's go into the town. I'll find some way to calm the townspeople. You find a way to stop the cannon.
Good luck with that.
Oh, you're back. And you have a letter? The traveler won't make it back in time. So they're heading straight over to Star Sand Shoal instead.
Wait, what?
Okay, any character corrupted and buffed by the Abyss. Who would you not want to fight?
Assessing risk level.
Any character?
Maximum.
So if we can't prevent
Zhang
the
Li.
cannon from being fired,
Then he's prepared for the worst.
Like, arguably the most powerful god,
Must ensure
corrupted
that
and
his
buffed by
trust
the
in us isn't
Abyss.
misplaced.
He could probably rip the planet apart. Oh, we're doing this. Ha! Sir? Gents? Columbina? Nope. Okay. Not Archon, obviously, because I feel they'd have abyssal resistance. Fair enough. Then probably Father at this point, because Arlecchino is, at least to this point, the strongest non-god character we have met.
Most of those we've met so far have been attempting to escape, so they haven't gotten in our way. but it won't be so easy from here on out.
This also, I'm assuming we're not counting Mawika, because while she is human, she is also an Archon. Like, she's still a god. And not counting the captain, since he is, you know, is effectively dead.
Looks like they formed groups to protect the cannon. If they believe
So that
we
makes
the wild hunt,
Arlecchino
we'll
the
have no
strongest
choice but to
remaining
force
Fatui.
our way through.
Is that Lady Lama? But are you really her?
As far as we're aware thus far.
Ah, it's you, Rixa. I believe you recognize this power, having lived on Hisi Island for so long. It is not something that anyone else could imitate.
I do, yes. So it really is you, my lady.
Skirk, because she literally lives in the abyss.
But
Yeah, she's
why
already
here?
got the abyssal buff.
Really, I believe you, but the others, well, they'll be on high alert.
The townspeople have been misled into believing that they needed to activate the cannon. I am here to stop them.
But
I know what you wish to say. Our island and Nasha Town have never had close ties. There should be no reason for me to intervene.
It's because it's aimed at the island.
You chose to leave the island. You had the resolve and the courage to start a new life. It is unfair, unjust, that you should be dragged into this mess just as that life was about to begin. I seek to redress this injustice, not only for you, but for everyone here who wishes to live their lives free from this chaos. Please, have faith in our long-standing friendship, and that this is where my heart has led me.
Never looks like she's ready to beat someone's ass.
thank you. Please help us.
Then come. I need you to step forward alongside me, and to do your part too.
All right, I understand.
Seems we chose the right person for the job. All right, everyone. Let us meet again later.
Huh?
I'd be scared if Navia got corrupted. The Spina di Rosula is huge. They'd have practically all of Fontaine rallying
As such, I'll need to
behind her.
contact some, let's call them friends in high places, shall we? Let's go, Yehoda.
Okay.
I mean, if we're going for, like, people with resources, I'd be more afraid of, Ningguang being corrupted. Given that she's got...
Remember these words.
Okay.
The road shall be paved with truth, and we shall pave it ourselves.
Okay.
It's her. Everyone, it's her.
Yes.
You're right, my lady.
Look at my
Times
antlers.
like these, we must rely on ourselves.
I always knew something was off about you. You're actually some abyssal creature,
Hey.
aren't you?
Time to teach you a lesson you won't forget.
Excuse me. Look at my antlers.
Please, calm down. They are clearly innocent.
Okay, cool. I didn't think that was gonna work.
You mind your own business.
Okay, bye. Thugs. Hi. Like my antlers? They're very glowy. Eh. Excuse me, folks. Thoughts on my antlers? Riska? Ma'am? Alright, I'm coming. Fuck yeah, you're right, because Ningguang literally has the power to dethrone anyone. She'll buy your bloodline and dangle it like a noose. Child? Ah.
Lady Moonchanter, there's a child here.
It's all right now. Go, quickly.
Have we seen a character model like that before? She's like a toddler. Like an actual toddler. What the fuck? Does the company who owns Genshin Impact give the measurements of the characters in Genshin Impact like Oda does for characters in One Piece? They do not. No.
You wretched monsters! You're not getting anywhere near the cannon!
Want to try?
The monsters you fear do not exist here. The madness you have fallen to has been the source of untold disasters.
You think we had a choice?
Destiny.
Look at my
is no
antlers.
Excuse for greed and destruction. The choice has always been yours to make, and it remains so even now.
Hoyo just wings it. If they do, it might exist in the manga. Not from what I've seen. Obviously, like, granted, I haven't read all of the manga, but from the bits that I have read.
We can
Hi,
quickly
Lamb.
overcome the barrier by
Appreciate the
going upward
contribution to
from
the suit
over
stream.
there.
How you doing?
The cannon is all yours now.
Got it. Thanks, Lauma. Enough. Give her a crankake.
Yes.
Orders received and immediately deferred. Departure takes priority.
Please, everyone.
Good night.
Listen to me.
How are you? I'm doing okay. We
I will
vibing.
not deny that we hold different beliefs, but in the face of the immense threat that hangs above us all, we must persist in trusting one another. Otherwise, rifts will surely form, prized open by those who harbor ulterior motives. If your fear is born of helplessness,
Llama has some huge
know not
knockers.
how to fight,
She does.
then follow me,
The largest in the
you
game.
who are lost. I am no god, but so long as we hold our candles steady
Oh.
and unite beneath the same moonlight,
Also, she's a
no
deer.
deception or rumors can be concealed from us. Let us resolve then to defend ourselves
Centaur
and to stand
thing.
firm against the false illusions by which our foe seeks to beguile us.
Let's go, Enougha. This way up.
Whee!
This is easier than I expected.
Make ready.
I wasn't expecting her to be just fucking. I don't know what I was expecting, but I was not expecting her to sling Aino over her shoulder and for us to actually get to see that.
Let's go, Enougha.
God, that's so fucking funny.
This is making me dizzier than I expected.
Adjusting route. Make ready.
Whoop. I love this game.
Out of the way, small fry.
Whoop. Restart every time you mess up. I'm fine. Bitch.
What happened to the path?
Track missing. Fall imminent.
Come on, come on, come on. Get out of there. Whoa, nice.
We're fine.
Preparing barrier breakthrough. Brace for impact.
Punch. Preparing punch. Where did this barrier even come from, anyway? Yeah, she did punch it. Hell yeah. That's Never's just getting a fucking drink. Chunk.
Knuckle Duckle, what are you doing here?
Oh god. Oh god. Hold on. There we go. I don't have time to fight giant robot duck. I have fat cat. This kind of feels like the ending of Pokemon Legends ZA, just less epic. She's a cozy baby, huh? Crystal makes for such a good cuddle cat. All the love is stored in the fat cat. Hakamo'o. It's another dragon, so I'll take it. There's so many scenes that I can't wait for your input.
Defensive mode engaged. Annihilation mode.
Ah, shit. Hold on. I unplugged my headphones.
Interference detected. Entering countermeasure mode. Ultimatum protocol.
Easy peasy. What made you think I couldn't take out one of my own designs, huh?
Rise!
This isn't good enough, we gotta
How much for you to dress up as Gerudo Violink for one of your streams? Fucking $1 million.
Loaded. Preheating complete. The cannon is going through its final pre-fire checks.
A, that would cost money. Like, that would cost a lot of money to pull off that cosplay.
Assessment.
B,
Not
I
enough
would need to
time.
get a lot more
Emergency brake
fit.
will cause internal explosion of stored Kubaki. Damage assessment. Incalculable.
Hi Rexy, hi Galaxies, how we doing? Not gonna lie, thumbnail. For the thumbnail, I thought you were playing Pokemon Stadium. Really? Oh, I guess because of the way Nasha Town looks, that would make sense. I did make that comparison earlier.
No, I mean a manual
Med check.
brake.
I did take my meds. We're good.
A manual brake. Understood. Roger that.
Okay.
We are out of time.
Kitty stretch.
All your efforts have been futile. It is too late now.
Perhaps
Matthew
you're
Mercer?
right. Why aren't you running?
Moon! I'll get that in a second, Mr. Hyena. the face on Traveler. God damn. You go, Nefa. A lot of hands. Oh, hey, it's Gloom Hands. I'm sure that's fine. I remember seeing pictures of you somewhere. Nice try, Tropic, but hello. Where have I seen you? Rerir. Hi, Alucard.
Well, that's not good.
Well, that's not good.
Sluggish. Torpid. This body is a disappointment.
Now you sound like, Yuri Lowenthal. And look at the I mean, he's got colors, sure, but the overall body design and shape and everything, like, it's still the same. Now he actually looks like a person. It's not that different. Anyway, Mr. Hyena wants me to draw a Digimon card, so let's do that. Also, so the answer is going to be the same always, Mr. Hyena, of any sort of cosplay streams. Also, how are you doing today? I'm doing all right. How you doing, Flu Flu? You know the drill. Tell me when to stop shuffling, and I'll draw a card. Well, I dropped some. And tall. Is he taller? That I can't tell. Okay, just runny nose. I mean, it could be worse. But yeah, with any cosplay streams, cosplays cost money. Cosplays cost a lot of money. And that's something that I do not have is money. Because remember, streaming is my full-time job. So I don't make a lot. I don't make a lot of money. Stop. Ooh. Death Paradise Blaster, which is a sick sounding card. Trash up to 2 Digivolution cards from the bottom of all your opponent's Digimon. Then, if you have a green Digimon in play, suspend one of your opponent's Digimon with no Digivolution cards. So, a potential board wipe. Fish out the cards that I dropped. Cosplay Slenderman. I already do. Anytime I put on a suit. Cosplay a brick.
I can barely muster 10% of my original strength. You've ruined everything again.
Let me guess. You didn't get a human body back, did you?
What's with him?
Thank you for catching me this stream, Tropic. This feels bad. His presence feels completely different now. He's even stronger than before. Thought you had at least Garuda Violink in storage as a Zelda fan. Nah, I have a Link outfit, and that is it. Like, I've met...
Watch out! Whatever rationality he still had when he was searching for his body is gone. All that's left is the calamity you see before you. A monster fueled by nothing but his own obsession.
Matters not. Having a heart, being human, it's all irrelevant.
Oh, yeah.
Utterly insignificant. You matter not. Does anything in this world. None of it matters to me!
That's definitely a different recording session.
Fools. Time to die!
Trust me, River is relatable. I imagine.
Have the potential to be driven mad by knowledge. But the truth
Yeah, I imagine Traveler's probably gassed.
You should die for their sake.
Pardon?
You're wrong.
Oh, hi.
The unknown is but a fog to be dispersed. Knowledge is the true pillar of the world.
So we friends now?
You're not the only one who got stronger. Polonia!
Well, you got some upgrades. I want to fight him. He reminds me of Bob from Overwatch. Bro can move fast for someone of his size. I'm impressed. Final Flash! I like him. Yes, to both. Mostly it was directed to Polonia, but... Oh, he pissed. I have to know, how much of him was based off of Tears of the Kingdom, Ganondorf? I'm assuming that was Columbina who warped us away. Did Polonia get warped with us, or... Yeah, okay.
We're safe?
Okay, he did.
It seems this young lady aided in our escape. You have my sincere gratitude, dear madam.
That had to have been really taxing for her.
The flowers here bloom in such peaceful silence. I imagine you would not have invited anyone here were it not an emergency.
Huh. Talk about a good judge of character.
Oh? I take it that means you've been here before then. In that case, I count myself fortunate to be your associate.
River was based off of a sandbag, like we want to lich Dotor since 3.x. Fair.
I studied his abilities inside out, equipped Polonia with comprehensive countermeasures. We were going to settle the score.
You weren't going to do shit. You were going to die.
Did he not?
What? You expect a battle to be completely one-sided?
I did it again. I got set on my desk and forgot my water bottle.
Didn't expect him to have no sense of honor whatsoever. Polonia would have been fine in a head-on clash. But battles just... get chaotic.
Oh, so you actually thought you could win.
She's very terrible, Tornado.
Have you been taking care of yourself lately? Your calculations seem to have deviated quite seriously. Perhaps you could try sleeping and rising earlier. Or you could adopt my previous recommendation and...
Hey, listen here, Columbina. I tolerated your nonsense previously because we were colleagues. There's a Fatui warrant out on your head, and don't you forget that. Don't make me fight you right here and now.
You don't understand. It takes effort. I have to sit, cross my legs, get comfy, pull the blanket up, tuck it in. If the Fatui crew played Among Us, they couldn't win if Senora was an imposter since she already died.
Oh, I was just a little concerned about you, that's all. Just like that time when you weren't making any progress with your research. So you went and cooped yourself up all alone.
That was none of your business. And don't you ever drag me out to one of your freaky hovels again. Come on, Polonia. We're leaving.
Interesting.
Well, anyway.
We're friends now.
Thank you.
I've decided we're friends now. I still want to fight Polonia, but friendly fight. We would have been in a tight spot without you.
I was worried about you, too. Not only because the remains of the eternal moon goddess cannot fall into his hands, but also because you've done much for me yourselves.
Yay, we're friends with another goddess.
Well, I brought your associate along for the ride, too. But that was as much as I could do.
Fair enough.
You're not afraid to speak your mind, miss. I like that. Please, call me Flint. It is my honor to make the acquaintance of one such as yourself.
Still, what do we do now?
I imagine he's already gathered that she's the moon goddess.
At this point, it doesn't seem like we can beat him.
We did block most of the Kuvaki, so I'd say we've put a lid on his plans for now at least. But we still don't know what his aims are, and he may continue gathering power. So we must be very careful.
After you left, I could no longer sense his presence.
That means it's safe out there for now, right?
A question, if I may, kind Miss Columbina. When the cannon's Kuvaki beam was deflected earlier, I saw several bolts of energy streak toward Hisi Island, only to be blocked.
Oh, you know what?
You also have a hand in
I
that?
hadn't considered that she would have been the one to block it. No? Okay.
I see. Curious.
Oh yeah, the cannon veered off course in the end, didn't it? Paimon wonders how Aino and the others are doing. Let's head back and check on them.
I know,
In
or
that
not I
case,
know.
Miss Columbina, I shall not
Ineffa's
disturb your
probably tired.
serenity any longer. Thank you once again for coming to the rescue.
Go now, all of you.
All the combatants are probably pretty gassed from this encounter. Yeah, I thought so.
My strength still isn't returning. It seems my time is running out.
No, the fuck it ain't. I'm not letting you die. I refuse. I will pull her and give her best space in Teapot. Yes. Yeah, I kind of think, given how, like, the fact that she warped 5 of us in very short order across the island, like, that had to have been a very, like, power-intensive maneuver for her. So I anticipated that took a massive toll, more than she was letting on. So, that checks. Aye.
Let the world come alive!
Illusion shattered.
Brace yourself. This is gonna hurt.
Bro, I won't let you die. I promise. 3 seconds later, she commits seppuku. She would never. Ow. There we go.
Unsolicited.
And all the more valuable for it. Okay. Oh. That's all the way in Nasha Town. No reason for me to run. Her burst is so pretty. Her eyes, oh, we actually get to see her open her eyes.
Fortunately, we were able to minimize the harm. Only a few townspeople were hurt. But the Reihir of Solnari has now gained a complete form, while we still know nothing about his goals.
It seems we have done something akin to releasing a vicious cuckoosaur into
You know
the
what's
wild.
sad, Crow? What?
I'm sorry. Is no one here familiar with cuckoosaurs?
Wait, what'd you say? Oh.
Paimon knows what you mean, but that analogy seems more than slightly understated.
Thank you for the contribution to Suit Stream.
He said that
Galaxies.
this world means nothing to him, so it is possible that he doesn't have a reason to fight us at the moment. If his
So the sad thing
objective
is,
had been
no
revenge
no
alone,
Columbina dates
he
for
would
you
likely
until
have
after
no
the next story
recourse.
quest.
Is there, still time for me to tender
What do you mean?
my resignation? Just kidding, just kidding. Don't worry, boss. I know there's no running now.
Yehoda.
So my canon, my pride and joy was a hindrance rather than a help. You know what? I'm gonna dismantle it right now.
This wasn't your fault, Dinos, nor was it the cannons.
And it still works on normal wild hunt anomalies. Don't let this get you down, I know.
Flint's, we'll need you to attend to the aftermath with the
Xilonen
Lightkeepers.
Chronicles.
Don't worry, I've explained everything to them. You're in the clear.
Remind me, what are Xilonen
My
Chronicles?
thanks. For that and for everything else I hear you did to help us arrive at the truth.
Had you been willing to show yourself in public more often, you would not have been so easy to isolate, you know.
And story quest is in
Point
6.4.
taken.
There were hangouts to learn Columbina's
I will
stuff.
give that some
There's
thought.
record keeping Kuenki
I
in
suppose
Columbina's
that's
place.
one way I'd
Your
benefit
rewards and
from
stuff.
replacing
Ah.
Sergeant Major Sosi.
Hi, Coco.
You mean you're being promoted?
He's joking, Paimon.
Was Paimon the only one who didn't get that?
That's usually the case.
Well,
Yeah, bye, Nefer.
if you've got a moment, would you like to come with me? There's a certain gentleman I'd like to send off on his final journey. This man was like a lighthouse. Here he lived as if it were a mere matter of course, and brought light and grace to those around him. But people, once used to illumination, are apt to ignore the lantern's presence. Slowly, gradually, he came to think as such himself. I have achieved too little. I must do better. There is more work to be done. Perhaps his end was tragic. But I remain proud of the way in which he illuminated the path for others. Every shadow born of the light shall remember it.
Oh, poor guy.
I once heard the tale of a lantern fae,
I've heard that one too.
and I'd like to say the same to him. There's no need to be so fixated on the outcome.
Is that so? Well, you're right.
Love his hair, though. I want purple hair
It
that
may
pretty.
seem that our efforts were in vain, that Rerir achieved his goals, but we will pursue him to the last, even if the outcome is not what we wish for. It is not dissimilar to the role of a graveyard keeper. We do not seek to bring the dead back to life.
Why are some raindrops, like, stopping midair, reforming, and then shooting back up into the sky? The hell's... What's up with that? I'm glad to hear that's how you see it.
Oh, what are you two talking about? Care to explain?
Not right now, Paimon. I'll tell you when we get back.
Okay.
Kuvaki... Okay, that's fair.
Either way, the Lantern Fae is not playing the leading role in these final rites. Lightbearer, with your blood you have paved the road to glory and justice.
I say, Flynn's doesn't seem
Even
like
as
the
we
type who
hurry
would
on,
want a position of
bruised and
power.
battered though we may be, stay a while and look back upon the world and all its love and hatred, until it closes its eyes in the depths of night, and a lantern lit for you alone flickers softly into life. Thank you for everything, Sergeant Major Sosi.
Flynn's real name is on his grave.
Hey, it's the Wanatar.
I'll take a look
Should we go
later.
after her? Or do you have someone else you'd like
Optional objectives? Oh. Okay. Well, first let me go and turn this in.
Ad Astra Abyssosk. Thank you for Ad Astra.
Claim all of those. Not enough for another wish. But survey? Yeah, sure, why not? Have you been visiting Liban? I missed him for 2 days. I need to go visit him today. I'm not going to be able to get all of the rewards because I missed some. Was my gender male? Satisfied about this version of the game? I'm satisfied. Not my... It hasn't been my favorite so far, but it's not bad. How satisfied are you with the following Archon quests? Song of the Woken Moon, Act 5, Nocturne in the Far North. Act 6, Melting Moonlight in the Morning Mist. Haven't tried them yet. How satisfied are you with the following characters? Darren, he's neutral. He's okay, I guess. Varessa, somewhat satisfied. She's pretty fun. Venti, very unsatisfied. You little fucker. Xilonen, somewhat satisfied. Yehoda, neutral. Overall, how satisfied are you with Miliastra Wonderland? Don't know much about it. I have not done anything with Miliastra since the first playthrough. Following are some questions about the Soul Blade Snowbound Journey event. Okay. I have heard of this event. Participation, I have participated. Rate your satisfaction. You know what? I'll say very satisfied. I had a fun time with it. There are reasons for your satisfaction with the event. Atmosphere fits the surrounding area. Difficulty to earn rewards. Gameplay was fun. Storyline is captivating. Characters that I particularly like have made appearances. No. I disliked actually most of the characters that they added. Satisfied with the event rewards, yes. It features gameplay types I like. Sure. Based on your experience browsing and using the Soul Blade Snowbound event, how satisfied are you with its aspects? Disliked. I didn't dislike Xilonen. I said I was somewhat satisfied. I haven't pulled her yet. That's the only reason why I haven't gotten very satisfied. Fluidity of interface. Somewhat. It took a little bit of learning. Clarity of information. Aesthetic design, very satisfied. How'd you feel about the atmosphere? The atmosphere is great. I liked it. Story content. Honestly, it was fun. The rewards of the events. Sure, we'll say very satisfied. Somewhat satisfied. I don't like when it's locked behind time. Tutorial guidance was very straightforward. PC, mouse, and keyboard. That's great. Snow Trace, very sad. I adored Snow Trace. Jade pitching, it was okay. Frontier Recon, I really couldn't care less. And Trials of Valor, I always like that. Some questions about Snow Trace sub-event. All dissatisfied. Yeah, very dissatisfied across the board. What are the reasons for your satisfaction with the Snow Trace sub-event? Gameplay experience varies depending on the travelers I get matched with. Difficulty, rewards, hide and seek gameplay is fun. I like co-op gameplay. Okay, it takes some strategizing to avoid the hunter or catch the rebels. Yeah, we'll go with those 3. Relor. Relor? The fuck is a Relor? Oh, it's the dung beetle. Meh. How interesting did you find the snow trace sub-event? Very. What made it interesting for you? Did I not just do this? Fun to have to consider the snowstorm and cold mechanics during the match. Yes. Good balance across the various maps. No. The map inside of Dragon Spine was very in the hider's favor. It was fun when we played Snow Trace. My hiding spot, yeah, your hiding spot along the cliffside was pretty great. I'd like to think that I did pretty good. The only time that I got caught was when I fucked up on my running. Capture rebels can continue to stay engaged. Very much so. Playing co-op is relaxed with little pressure. Anytime it gives me the chance to gas up co-op, I will. Like, I want them to give us more co-op content, please. Very satisfied. We're satisfied with the co-op experience. I like co-op gameplay. I can play with my friends in co-op. I'll just complete the same time. Fun at the same time. Sure. Ew, people. I only got found that time because I was frozen and trapped by the snowmen. Yeah, that's the unfortunate thing, is staying in place means you're going to get caught and pointed out. So it's not a place that you could just stay at forever. How would you rate the difficulty of Snow Trace sub-event? Somewhat easy. Do you have any other comments or thoughts about you and share about the version Luna 3 events? More co-op, please, and thank you. Okay. I'll take that. Let me go to Mondstadt really quick. Talk to Lieben. Hopefully it's stuff that I can get. That I can trade for. Okay, cool. Oh, 2 more days. Okay, I do have enough time to get them all. Then to save the patch like every time. Okay. Realizing that I forgot to go looking for Skirk after I did the thing to talk to her. Whatever, it's fine. I'm going to restore everybody's health, and then I'm going to pull Mawika back so that I can ride around on the motorcycle. I really want Doorman Port. License dropping the sweet lore. Doorman Port's the northern port to Mondstadt, right? I assume that's going to be coming up. Thank you, Tropic.
Anytime and
yeah, I just sort of assumed that was going to be in the next update. Lee Ben told us about. Yeah. This is what I mean. Like, since he was this new event thingy, and he talked quite a bit about it. Hi, Hinsa. Here it comes.
This should be all right. Right?
Coming along? Nope. Okay. Mawika thighs. Yeah. Mawika everything. Going up. Oh, wait, no. That's the, Ah, shit. I was looking at the waypoint. Nefer's down here. Ladies?
Boss, do you remember that thing that I wanted to ask your opinion about? On a scale of 1 to 10, how much effort should the Curatorium of Secrets put in if we were to work with others again? Is that a 1? Isn't that kind of low?
Guess again.
Wait. You mean 0? But wouldn't we just be slapping our brand on the joint venture and calling it a day? Why even team up at that point?
Gunnar Impact. Yeah.
Yoda, what I mean to say is that there's neither an upper nor lower limit.
Aw, that's just like you, boss. Always thinking ahead.
Yes.
Wait a minute. That's not an answer at all. Is it? Oh, come on. Just give me a number, boss. Please.
You'll figure it out one day, Yehoda. I didn't even chat with them. Alright, whatever. Whoa. Yanfei, why are you here? Yanfei, long time no see.
Well, if it isn't the Traveler. It's been a while for sure. Didn't expect to see you and not cry.
So what brings you here? I don't suppose you're here to give someone legal assistance.
Oh, if only. Not cry's even more lawless than I could have imagined. How should I put it? Well, that's just it. This place is quite literally a lawless land. Even if I was hired to provide legal assistance, I suspect it'd all devolve into everyone resorting to the Final Defense Manifesto to air their grievances.
Final Defense Manifesto?
Ta-da! Here's your answer. The most direct method of self-defense.
Yeah. That's why it's a manifesto. Yanfei, who the fuck are you? We haven't saw each other since 2.x.
Okay, enough of that.
She was in the last event.
Is to gather material for the new legal
For some
document
reason.
I'm co-authoring with Shinobu. The book's theme centers on the borders of law, and one of its chapters is about what happens when law and order completely breaks down. There's no way I'd be able to get an accurate picture of that back in Liyue. So here I am, this infamous land of lawlessness. As soon as I stepped into Notcry, I knew I was in the right place. It's not like the law here has broken down. It's more like it never existed at all. And, unsurprisingly, I haven't run into a single person in my line of work. Being a legal consultant here is probably an easy way to starve.
That seems dangerous.
Hey, don't worry. I've got Adeptus blood, remember? Ordinary bandits can't even scratch me. In fact, I'm kind of waiting for someone to come and accost me. Then I can drag them aside and interview them on how they survive in such a hostile place.
You sound like what's-her-ass from Fontaine. I didn't expect to see Madame Ping would agree to... Or, didn't expect Madame Ping would agree to this. I thought she'd give you something to defend yourself with.
Yeah, you have no idea. I spent so long convincing her to let me leave. I'm sure my horns grew out a little.
I wonder if the event will be permanent/revisitable. What would happen if you did an event from, like, real early game back when events cost resin to even do? Really? I mean, they can retroactively fix that, I'm sure. Now, Faye, you did talk this through with Madam Ping, yes?
Why, yes, we talked it through. I definitely did.
She definitely said yes, right?
Yes? Yeah. Granny just loves me to bits, you know, and we spoke for ages. Anyway, I'd love to stay in chat.
You're a terrible
but
liar.
I've got an appointment with, the Curatorium of Secrets. That's it. So, without further ado, I'll be getting a move on. See you! Bye!
Alright then. Whoops. Where am I headed? That way.
Try and stop me.
Yeah, in the olden days, events cost resin to complete. Literally, ask the Discord who remembers those days. Probably Don and Optics.
What brings you here? Didn't expect to see you around again.
Maybe Galaxies. Hi.
Where have you been, huh? Didn't run away or anything, did ya? Oh, of course not. I was simply elsewhere discussing business deals.
Uh-huh.
Indeed, it was all thanks to you that my little store was saved. I am grateful, so grateful.
I do like the look up to see if we're buying it. Okay, good with the acting now.
Why, I wasn't acting in the slightest. And didn't I tell you that my prices were reasonable? Oh, but you still turn to that Curatorium of Secrets, or whatever it is they call it. If even regulars such as you abandon ship like this, what can a businesswoman do but take her wares elsewhere?
You're way too wary of the Curatorium. Also, Nefer's just better than you.
And how should I not be, Running small overseas enterprises is no mean feat. Never mind when such formidable competition exists. Forget it. Fortune and destiny are as one, so there is no use complaining. It's not as if Nefer did me no favors on account of our common homeland when I first arrived. If anything is to blame, it is the lack of opportunity to have her owe me in turn big time. Now then, should she ever need anything, you make sure, no, make doubly sure, to inform me first, alright?
No. I trust Nefer more than I trust you. I know in Flins, Enefa, and Lauma. It is kind of strange seeing Enefa with Lauma and Flins with Aino. You'd think it would be flipped and Flins would be going to see Lauma. What do I know? Friends?
Flynn? Don't see you coming around here often. Just feel free to take a look. I'm busy right now.
Well, I've come to visit you, Miss Aino. I've brought some snacks from town in their traditional butter flavor. So
he knows.
Enefa might hear you. So, what's the occasion? Are you gonna say that the Rat Ninki will be taking over all Wild Hunt incidents after that hiccup with the cannon?
And criticize
Hi,
a
Don.
genius like yourself on account of results that none of us could anticipate.
Finished seeing my stepfather and about to
Not
drive
be
home.
that
That's good.
crass.
Hope he's doing better.
If we really did do that,
Let's dealt with the
I
resin
dare
events
say we
or
shall
whatever,
never
but
again
I don't
see
really remember
technological
them.
breakthroughs.
Sweet talker.
It gladdens me to have set your heart at ease.
Anyway, what's the matter exactly?
Trading one baby cradled cat for
Well.
another.
Could you help me repair this lantern? I did bring it to Nasha Town to get it fixed, but it broke again during our previous battle.
You want a genius like me to go fix a lantern?
Oh, my apologies. Perhaps this request should be better directed to Miss Enefa, and perhaps the snacks too.
Yeah.
I mean, I can totally totally do this, no problem. Wait right there. I'll be done before you can say fix it.
Much obliged, then.
I was really hoping that he would have gone, fix
And
it.
next time this happens to you, make sure to come to me first, you hear?
That's funny. And yeah, I saw the cannon. It's very cool. What are you doing, Flynn's? Slide it under the table. But yeah, I saw the cannon. We met Rurir. I watched the epic fight. Super cool. The marionette and I are friends now. Chunga 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 bunga. Chunga 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 chunk. Chunga chunga bunga lunk. Anyway, she goes. Friends. I mean, she's still got to maintain appearances. Flint's?
Ah, fancy meeting you here. I've decided my lantern has earned itself some thorough maintenance after that rather intense battle.
Yeah.
Thank you for keeping my secrets, despite knowing as much as you do.
I didn't have time to ask this before, but why were the Lightkeepers able to detect your lantern?
Well, because otherwise I'd get in trouble with the Starshiner. If I
Starshiner?
couldn't detect my own lantern, I suspect the higher-ups would foist a standard-issue Ratnik lantern on me. A Ratnik carrying 2 lanterns. Imagine that. It would be an aesthetic transgression of the highest order.
But you have 2 lanterns. One of them's on your fucking spear. Whatever. I know.
Fix my lantern, he says. Please, this won't take 10 minutes. If only everyone knew what the heck they were doing. Take that Hinsa, for instance. How in the world do you end up creating an integrated controller for the cannon and the barrier from random components people ask you to fix? Ugh, gives me a headache just thinking about it. I gave him a real earful and told him to send me regular reports. If he's been working on it lately, I want to hear about it. Yeah. I mean, I know I'm partly at fault too, all right?
She's gonna be a handful when she grows up. Llama and a Nepha. Not for an Nepha, but an Nepha can, you know, adapt to handle pretty much anyone and anything. Oh, you know what? Columbina, how you feeling? Do you need a snack? Are you here? Ma'am? Oh. The Monotar. Hi. Record-keeping Kuhenki. Oh, this is what you were talking about. She took a beam of moonlight and, in return, bestowed you with the moon goddess's favor. That is adorable. Doesn't look like I could do anything in here right now. Okay. Basically, in Nodcry, you'll always have highest moon buff. It's on a timer. Yeah, I know. I remember. It'll say when you can do. Okay. Ah! There they are. Okay.
Try and stop me.
Well, okay. That I took a lot more damage than I thought I was going to.
Kronkaki creation complete. Please, enjoy while it's hot.
Thank you for going to the trouble of remembering that, Miss Anefa.
Eh.
May this taste bear
It's
witness
not
to
hard
the
for her to
friendship
remember.
that
I
will
I mean,
endure
now.
forever and
I know it
a
was
day.
before, but
Understood.
was that question mark on
However,
stream?
I fear
That's
that
the
Kronkaki do not keep
Pokemon
for that
community
long.
game.
A week at most may pass
That'll
before
show
the
what the
taste
active Pokemon
deteriorates.
is. The question mark means that there isn't an
That's
active
not quite
Pokemon
what I
right now.
meant by-
Huh? We appear to have some guests.
Hi. Oh.
They must have
Not me.
followed the aroma of the Kronkake. It's all right. Come closer. Enough as a friend.
They're probably unsure because they
Affirmative.
can't, like,
In
sense
fact,
any intent from
I
her.
can devise a cereal omelet based on individual preferences before crushing it into servings to share around.
Just, you know, being a robot and all.
Huh? Uh-huh.
What are they saying?
They are discussing your address. They wish to go home with you.
Oh, yeah, I did. I'll be honest. What the fuck is a Relor? I did forget. Oh, they're not here. Okay. Still, that was delightful.
Full throttle.
Eh. All right, lead the way, little one. I know it's supposed to be nighttime while doing this, and it's daytime now. Whee! Oh, I really like that music though. That was kind of a jam. Columbina, what are you doing out here?
Columbina! What are you doing here?
Yeah.
Was it not you who recommended such walkabouts to me?
Fair enough. I'm
Yeah? But aren't you afraid the Fatui will see you?
we'll keep her safe.
Zandrone seems uninterested in my capture, and the others are unlikely to risk making contact at all. They have more troublesome affairs to deal with.
It's fine, she's floaty. Remember, if I had to guess, he's a threat to all who live in Nodcry. Plus, to be fair, I'm pretty sure at this point, every other Harbinger, if we were to ask them, like, hey, can you just leave her alone? They'd be like, alright, fine.
So, how do you feel?
But you owe me.
Smash a town to your liking? The flow of Kuvaki is somewhat turbulent, and the people are ill at ease. However, is this where you purchased the dishes you treated me to? Are you serious? That's what she's concerned about? Berries and fried meat? Well, we can take you to grab a bite if you'd like to. There's all sorts of delicious stuff out here that you won't get to try at home. You've been quite subdued. Thorny questions on your mind, perhaps?
She's good. Nah, because everyone lies. Child especially. Lied about the other harbingers. What do you mean? I'm concerned about Rarir.
I could not gain any insight into his schemes, I fear. Now that he has donned a shape and form, selling his power short would prove a fatal error. But that power of his plays host to an obsession that borders on mania.
I gathered that.
I cannot say if that fixation is directed at the moons or at something else. Perhaps understanding the subject of his fixation shall prove key to repelling him in the future.
Let's talk about the Fatui.
Well, Sandrone's daily routine is highly irregular, while the doctor often orders people around. As for Arlecchino, was that not what you were curious about? Well,
I am curious to know what she had to say
have you
about
been to that
Arlecchino.
experimental design bureau of theirs? That weapon will play a key role in the Tsaritsa's plan. That's what I've heard, anyway. And what plan is that precisely? Well, I cannot say I care.
Fair enough. I've been thinking about our spaceship.
I can look into the Eternal Moon's marrow for you if you wish it so. But after our previous attempt, I suspect your spaceship has been intentionally hidden away.
Probably.
Perhaps someone has certain truths they wish to hide from you, or from others. And I doubt there are many who could accomplish such a feat.
I'm good for now.
I still wish to return to the moon that belongs to me. That is where the answers lie buried. That is my true home.
Act 2 complete. I still have 2 more to do. Jesus.
Interesting. You followed me this far. Why not show your face?
Haha! Right you are. I forgot to introduce myself. The name's Varka.
Ah.
Knight of Boreas, and Grand Master of the Knights of Favonius.
We'll get to hear his voice for a change. Also, I realize I know what he looks like because he's on the promotional material. He's small, but I have seen him.
Hey, not a bad haul.
Like, there he is right there. Right there. It's Traveler's dad. Or older brother. No, that's a side quest. I want main quest. Hidden in the shadows.
Instead of confining themselves to the heavens, God should broaden their horizons in the world below.
I feel like main quest should de facto take precedence over side quests, no? Also, I forgot. I need to use my resin really quick. Your quest is to level up your compass for the specific island. The main quest? Oh yeah, I'll take those. Focused experience mode. Yeah, it's fine. Meeting spot quest. Level up your compass on the islands they're on. No, like the problem sorting bot. It's okay, gotcha. The starting music for Ajdaha sounds like it's going to be leading into Ride of the Valkyries. To me.
Shouldn't let your guard down. Solidify.
Here he does his stompy temper tantrum. Ajdaha still exists? Yeah.
You witness your reckoning.
Gotta reissue that seal every week.
This is order. Stabilize.
Rise with the sun. Shine down.
For max level compass on the islands, you need 90% exploration, so have fun. We'll get there.
Solidify.
Burn it down.
Does, is there a thing to deposit the lunar sigils? In Nodcry? Like the Tablet of Tona? Or the Fountain of Lucine? Or is it like in Liwa and Mondstadt, where there's nothing to give it to and you just take it to a shop? Oh, the meeting spots. Okay.
I will have order.
Pyroclastic surge.
There we go. You can't deposit sigils if your exploration is insufficient. Duly noted. Well, first, my or I guess, we'll get there. Ba-ba-da-ba-da-ba.
Witness my
Now the easiest one.
Solidify.
The hardest part about Dvalin is just waiting for him to fucking land. Like, bro, just get to the ground. Thank you.
strike a pose. Let my name echo in some illusion shadow.
Get down.
Shine down.
Brace yourself. This is gonna hurt.
Cool. Easy. Done. Ganyu doesn't even let him descend. I've probably got... like, I could probably pull that off with some of the characters if I built them up, but this is sufficient. Teleport over here. Refresh my health a little bit. Thank you. And chest time. This one takes me a while. I'd say Boreas is... Oh, that's right. God, I forgot about Boreas. I forgot he existed. Oh, God. I just straight up missed him last week then.
Archon reporting for battle.
Doggo can't even circle me. I don't do that much damage. Eventually I'll get there. Like I said yesterday when I was doing the fight against Raiden Shogun, I want to get a team to the point where I can take her down before she even gets to enter her high power form.
Full throttle.
If you need help in chess to speed it up ever, I'll offer Skirk and Escoffier. I'm good.
Gather.
Rise with the sun.
You're mine.
There's more formalities than anything. I'm not in any super time crunch. Bye.
Solidify.
Burn it down.
Rude. Also doesn't hurt to farm the higher up Trounce domain since a lot of the new characters use their rewards for their talent upgrade. Yeah. That's that's why I still do it, even though I don't have any characters that that use the chess pieces yet. I'm going to get them eventually. Rock. Damn.
Rise with the sun.
I love glitching the cutscenes. There we go. Easy enough. Hi, Echo. Carl, I found a cute little game that you would enjoy. I have no idea if you already know it, though. Pinata Go Boom. Can't say I've ever heard of that one. Chunk. Caught him in his ult burst, so damage dodge tech. Yeah.
This realm is...
Okay. Realm Depot. Bite all up. Cool. Goodbye. Durden should have needed the chess game for talents, but instead needs Natland Boss. Well, to be fair, they released at the same time, I think, no? I don't think they ever do, like, characters that release at the same time as the Trounce domain, generally don't. Oh, they did not release this. Oh, I no excuse then.
Adventuring is right up my alley.
One second. Sorry, I'm browsing grass type Pokemon. Toedscool is grass type? Well, I didn't know Toedscool and Toedscruel were ground grass. I gotta make sure that, hold on, I gotta make sure I spelled those correct. Okay. The mushrooms, how did you not know? What are mushrooms? Wait, what? Llama needs Natland Dragon. Flynn's needs the chess game. Ino needs father. Fair enough. Okay. Oh, Toadscool and Toadscruel. I did not know they were mushrooms. That does make sense, though. Toadstool. Hi, Serge. How you doing? Guess what? You pulled Columbina before she was added to the game. You hacked Genshin servers and you cheated the system. Cat.
Oh, it's been a few days since we said bye to the others in Nasha Town. Still no news about Rarer, though. Where could he have slunk off to? If only he was gone for good. But with all the trouble he stirred up before, there's no way we've seen the last of him.
Hello, you must be the traveler in Paimon? Mr. Flynn's has been looking for you. Unfortunately, there's been a serious wild hunt attack over at the quarry. He thinks it's time to regroup and figure out a plan.
The wild hunt? Oh, uh-oh.
Okay.
We better get over there right away.
Crow's oblivious. Crow's oblivious most days. 1.05 million one hit. Jesus fuck. I'm impressed. Yeah, with who? Farina? I kind of figured it was going to be your Farina.
Rev the engines.
C6 R5 C Lolly, C2 R1 Esco. Oh, that reminds me. Okay, I will still be able to get it. Good. Not mine, of course. My ass is broken free to play. Right now, so am I. Where's the wild hunt?
I can barely sense any Kuvaki at all. This whole area feels like a soulless husk.
Oh, is this where Rerir was?
Looks like his appetite truly is insatiable. As if the power of that energy cannon wasn't enough.
He's not seriously still getting
The whale urges are going to tempt you soon. Funny, I don't have the money for that. People need to understand just how truly broke I am.
We've all been on high alert since we split up a few days back.
Believe me, I'd love to.
Strike again.
But I would need to like win the lottery for that.
Thin air. No one has seen him nor found any trace of his presence. That is until this morning, when a ratnik found signs of wild hunt activity while out here on patrol.
I thought when y'all start talking about the rarities and levels of your characters, I can sit here and be like, ah, yes, HTML.
But the Kuvaki it contained is all but completely diminished.
And we're sure that Rarier did this. Who else? He's the only one who could pull off.
I was gonna say,
a stunt like
Paimon, look at that and tell me who could do
has
that.
reached critical levels. Reikir of Solnari set to maximum threat level. Warning, unless de-escalation measures are taken soon, he will pose a threat beyond our ability to contain. The consequences could be catastrophic.
I want C6 Lali and C6 Mona and C6
I
Escoffier.
remember when we encountered Rerir just after regaining his body.
Only 5k to R5
There
them
wasn't
as
a
well.
shred of sanity left. Nothing but madness and rage.
I remember. I want C6 R5 Zhongli someday. I remember it well. It was already extremely dangerous even then.
Didn't he shout out a bunch of names? Then he started raving about how nothing in this world mattered to him. Oh, Paimon gets chills just thinking about it. Oh, but the thought that he's still out there, lurking somewhere in Notcry, waiting for his chance to strike? Oh, even chillier.
Last time we fought, we were already at a disadvantage. If he has such overwhelming strength, why would he suddenly go into hiding?
It's probably really taxing for him.
If I were him and I wanted more Kuvaki, I'd just take it by force. No point staying in the shadows. Unless something went wrong. His whole resurrection thing didn't exactly go smoothly.
Without his heart, he probably can't regulate that power.
How does someone who's completely lost their mind still have the wherewithal to cover their tracks so perfectly?
Beats me.
According to certain medical studies, insanity does not always entail a complete loss of rationality. It may be that he is simply living in a world of his own.
That actually sounds about right. He was ranting away to himself the whole time, like he had zero interest in talking to us.
There are many unanswered questions.
How's the
here.
bill? Who? Mine or
He
Riptos?
could be right under our noses, and we'd still be in the dark. Besides his name and title,
Probably Riptos.
no
Riptos got
word
the
about
actual
him.
like high power build.
Certainly nothing about his past, or what he might be hoping to achieve.
Exactly. And we wouldn't even know where to begin looking. Even Boss hadn't heard of the Rahir of Solnari before all this. I'd be willing to bet that even if we gathered together every scrap of intel in Nodcry, we still wouldn't find more than, like, 3 useful facts about him. So, if we do nothing, he'll just keep getting stronger. And if we want to investigate him, we have no idea where to look. Last time we had Marionette and her big robo-buddy to help us, and we still barely held our ground. If we had to face him alone... Oh, Paimon's head hurts just thinking about it. What are we supposed to do against a threat this big?
Well, I do have a little hunch about his next move. Given that he attacked the quarry, I'd say it's likely he'll target other places rich in Kuvaki. Somewhere like the Eye of Krati, or the Pillar of Embla. One thing's for sure. If we just sit back and let him keep absorbing Kuvaki, we really won't stand a chance against him.
A perfectly
Yeah.
reasonable hypothesis. However, it is worth noting that these two locations are quite far apart. To investigate them both, we'll need to split up.
I agree, we should split up. Right now, Rerir's goal seems to be gathering Kuvaki, not fighting us directly. Once we're done, let's regroup on Hisi Island.
Wait, why Hisi Island?
If I recall correctly, your largest goddess statue was carved from Kuvaki-rich ore, was it not?
That's right. Yes, it could well be a potential target of his. I should head back and start evacuating the pilgrims.
Trying to remember who my highest ranked character is on Akasha.
Splitting up's always gonna be risky. But I guess we don't have much choice, right? We're in a race against time here. And if we do run into Rerir, what then? That's when when you follow the third rule of treasure hunting. Run like the wind.
Didn't you say the third rule was go with the flow?
I don't know. Did I? Anyway, whatever. In this situation, go with the flow means go find backup.
Agreed. If anyone finds so much as a trace of Rerir, do not pursue him. Get out of the area and alert the rest of us as soon as possible.
Yaimiko,
Safety
it looks
first.
like.
All right, we'd better get moving. Come on, Ineffa, let's go.
No, Zhongli. I'm taking the fact that I got top 0.016 to the grave. Yeah, my Zhongli is my highest ranked character, which, you know, it makes sense. He is my pride and joy. He is my primary. He ranked in the top 14%. Which, considering I don't have perfected artifacts or the most optimal weapon on him, I'll take it. Like, the catch is good. It's not his perfect weapon, but it's good. And then, you know, of course I have Tenacity of the Millilith. But, like, none of them are perfected. Only one of them's even slightly optimal. So, like, I could do a lot more in buffing him. Which I plan to. He is on my list. Zhongli, is he next or is he third on the list? He's third on the list. I'm still working on buffing A, then I want to buff Farina, and then I will buff Zhongli. And then I will start building Team Moeka. If I can get Zhongli into the top 10% globally, I will be happy. The Moon Mirror. Legendary item claimed to have been used by the Frost Moon Scions in their ceremonies. At times, it is possible to glimpse curious scenes in the mirror's reflection. If the moon prayer reflections inside or outside the mirror can be made to meet, perhaps something good might happen. Touch the deer statue near the moon mirror to reset the positions of the moon prayer reflections. Huh. Yeah, share with the class.
Any leads?
Nope. Diddly squat. No clues to where he might be hiding. It's like he's a ghost.
Also, for interesting considerations.
Like we're sitting on a powder keg that could go off at any second. Oh, I hate this feeling. I'd rather.
My Yai is top 63% in the world, and my Nahida, of all things, is top 64.
Not loving the word either. How about you, Flints?
All characters in Dark Cloud have their ultimate weapons. I can finally storm the final dungeon. I really hope that you one-shot the boss.
Suspicious individual. But by the time I got to his place, he was already gone.
I did something similar when I played the last time that I played Final Fantasy 1, Ripto. I went through, so the Game Boy Advance version of Final Fantasy 1 has a quartet of like additional optional super mega hard dungeons that are like really long that you can do. So I grinded up my team to, you know, max level, mid-max, got them their best possible shit so that I could beat those 4 dungeons. Still a grind. Once I was done with those, I fought you know, the final dungeon. I one-shot the final boss. It was so hilariously underwhelming. I'm still working on your laser pistol, but you have that machine gun that says fuck your type. Love that for me.
Almost as if he knew someone was on to him.
Actually, I hope they don't, because that'd be a disappointing way to finish the game. Yeah, but think about how funny it is.
He's been biding his time for a while now. The question is, where or what is his next target?
No idea. Since regaining his body, he seems to have lost all interest in the fragment in my possession. If he did still want it, he's had plenty of chances to take it.
All we can do now is hope that Ino and Anefa turn up some leads. Darn it, Rerir. If you've got the guts, come face me one-on-one! Wait, he's actually here? I didn't mean it, I swear!
No, it's coming from Silver Moon Hall. The Lady Kuthar might be in danger.
Let's get over there, quick!
I was about to be like, she could take him in a fight, but then I'm like, no, wait. No, she can't. Oh! She is throwing down, though. Sir, I will end your existence. Poof! What a save.
Why is he attacking the damsel elect? What's going on?
The fuck? What do you mean, Paimon?
Stop him.
I know it's hard. Use your brain.
This is insane.
Yoda's so out of her depth.
Yehoda, get Kuthar out of here.
On it.
Yeah, it's like, go. You are way out of your depth here.
Look where your feeble light has gotten you. Now you shall plunge into darkness. Thalindus, soon I will find a way.
Watch out.
I'm assuming Thalindus is one of the sinners. Woo! What a save. Oh, she got hit. You go, Anefa. Touch.
Find them. Even if it means turning this place to ashes.
I'm gonna end this man's whole career. Yeah, like Ripto said, it is on site.
That was too close.
Where are we?
Barely made it out of there alive. What's that guy's deal? How'd he get so crazy strong?
He's one of the 5 sinners, and that probably wasn't his full strength. That is actually kind of terrifying, that he is that powerful. You say that, Crow, but you just lost. I mean, yes, you are right. Like, I will admit now, he is now out of our depth. But how many times have I said it? Where there's a will, there's a way, and I have a cousin named Will, so I will find a fucking way.
He's a threat to this entire nation. I doubt his strength could even be measured by conventional standards.
Side note, I have so many questions now. Like, we've met 2 of the 5 sinners so far, right? Or we know of 2 of the 5 sinners. Like, we've met Rerir, and we know of Rhine-Daughter. Rhine-Daughter is a goddess now, because she consumed a goddess. Just how fucking powerful are these guys? Was the captain one of the sinners? I forget.
Me and
No,
another
he was just
showed up.
captain of the
We saw
guard.
him chasing after this lady like he wanted her dead. What was that all about? We weren't there for the whole thing either.
I know. Where did you come
We were
from?
already duking it out by the time we arrived.
Yeah, we didn't see how it all started. It all escalated so quickly, we had no choice but to step in.
Kutar, can you shed any light on the situation?
Kutar. Cross-checking database. I see. So you're the one that the Frost Moon Scions refer to as the Moon Goddess?
Wait, she's the moon goddess? Oh, no wonder she looks just like all those statues.
Child genius,
There are
everybody.
many reasons why people might worship the moon, and just as many why they might despise it. I've never met that.
You thought an
person
F would show up
before,
without Ino? Yes.
but there was no mistaking his deep-seated hostility towards me. Why he holds me in such contempt, I cannot say. But since he hunts the power of the moon, it's no surprise that I am a target.
Kutar.
There are many potential motives. For instance, you help the traveler escape his grasp. This could be his way of taking revenge. It is also possible that he covets the Kuvaki inside you and seeks to take it for his own.
I
This
would.
goes on.
I'd wager that's
But
it.
Right now, devising a counter strategy should be our #1 priority. The likelihood of this location being discovered is close to 100%.
Yeah.
A counter strategy? But we don't stand a chance against an enemy like this. Surely our only option is to run. He's not gonna chase us to the end of the world, right? So as long as we can sneak out of Nodcry undetected.
Yehoda.
I can't say that. Come on, Yehoda. This is serious stuff. You can't suggest we all just chicken out. Running is our only option. Huh? You seem surprised. But what other choice do we
I thought
have?
she was gonna be like, yes.
We are facing an enemy we cannot possibly defeat in battle. Well, I mean, yeah, but still. It's not too late. I can distract
Nope.
him.
Out of the question.
So you have plenty of time to make your escape.
Denied.
Wait, what? You're gonna act as bait?
I think he has that level of spite to chase someone down to the ends of the. Oh, absolutely, he does.
I'm the one he's after. There's no need for you to risk your neck.
He's got all the time in the world. He cannot die.
Coyote doesn't stop for bypassers while it's howling at the moon.
A little on the nose.
What is it, Lama? The Frost Moon Scions have already grown accustomed to life without their goddess. My presence here is no longer essential, and this is not my home, so you needn't ask me to stay.
Nope.
We can't just
Denied.
roll over and let him get away with this. That's not our style.
Yeah, we can't just call it quits after everything. we've
Debatable
been
because
through
Captain is
together.
neither alive or dead right now.
Besides, she
Yeah,
pretty
but
much saved my life back there.
he's not gonna go and try to play games with the shade of death.
We can't overlook that you have saved our lives multiple times now. To talk of returning the favor would be a little crass for my liking. But suffice to say that we are friends, and friends look out
Yeah.
for one another.
River's true objective remains unclear. Even if we were to sacrifice Miss Kutar, there's no guarantee he would stop.
Also, again, his whole thing is like he's absorbing Kuvaki to get stronger. Like if he became stronger than this entire group by absorbing a fraction of the cannon blast plus whatever he snacked on from a fucking cave, if he gets his hands on the power that's inside of Columbina, fuck the fucking gods wouldn't be able to stop him. We stand and fight no matter what.
Kutar,
We're friends, Columbina. Who are
I
you
know
again?
Why you left the Frost Moon Scions so long ago. It was because people started treating prayer as a form of trade. They would make self-centered wishes, force you to accept meaningless offerings in return, and then expect you to perform miracles for them. As if that were their entitlement. If it were me, I might have walked away too. But I believe that time can change everything. And that sometimes it takes losing something precious to appreciate its true worth. After much reflection, I've realized that this was never about whether the Frost Moon Scions need you. Any relationship based on need is purely transactional. What I truly hope is that you'll choose to stay, not out of obligation, but as part of our family. You were born here, and now you've returned. Who knows? Perhaps it was the moonlight that guided you home.
Thank you, Llama. But my power is on the wane. I'm afraid I will be of little use to you now.
Did the hole in the sky in Natlan get patched? Because we can see the broken moon from Natlan that was on the other side of the false sky. Did that hole get patched, or is it still there and it's just been, like, phased over by the blue light of the sky of just, you know, light refracting through the water droplets in the air? Like, so, essentially my question, could Columbina go to Natlan and then leave the sky? Pretty sure it's been patched, or rather the hole in the sky was. No, it's intentional that you can't see it outside of Natlan, I'm pretty sure. I mean, yeah, it's that's sort of a given. That's my main question is, could Columbina go to Natlan and then, like, pass through the false sky to get to the Frost Moon? Anyway, theory, Crow will still want to go at River on site, but feel bad about it in a respectful sense. Probably. I mean, it's like how with the captain, you know, I still, like, to the end, I wanted to fight him, but it was, like, out of respect between warriors kind of thing. Also, she'd be seeing a dead sister, basically. I mean, no differently than, you know, baby. No different than seeing her dead sister in the Frost Moon, or the Moon Marrow that we presented to her. Considering how much elemental moon energy is in this nation, I feel like this place would be her best chance. Yeah, I mean, yes. It would be, it's like Moeka going outside of Natlan. Like, yeah, she could travel outside of Natlan, and she'd still be more powerful than 90% of the cast. But, like, in Natlan, she could take on Arlecchino. In Fontaine, Arlecchino could probably take down Moeka. Because Moeka would be without most of her Night Soul power. Thank you, Llama, but my power's on the way. I'm afraid it's a little used to you now. We'll find... Like I said, we'll find a way. I've got a cousin named Will. He's been in chat before.
I'll do as you say.
He's still the #1 bit gifter. Pretty sure. Yes. Also, I just realized they've added at the top. So I don't know if you guys see it as well, but on OBS at the top of chat, there's the leader. I'm pretty sure it is there. There's a couple of leaderboards. There is top 3 sub gifters, which is Neff at #3 at 57. Z at #2 with 86, and then Don at #1 with 141. There are... Okay, yeah. They've added one for clips with the most views. And a clip by Ree is the one that has the most views, which is interesting. I'm gonna let her know really quick. Yeah. Really makes some great clips, it seems. Ree's got the number 1 with 49 views. Neff is number 2 with 42 views. And Don is number 3 with 38 views. Neff is in 2 of the 3 clips.
Both times you saved us, we were transported across great distances in an instant. Is that one of your powers as the moon goddess?
It is, but I find it very draining.
I figured.
I barely managed to pull it off just now, and it will be some time before
She probably tapped into some of the power inside of the Traveler to pull that off.
the world. My power is dwindling, like a lake cut off from its source.
Does she gain power from, like, belief and prayer from other people?
It has almost run dry.
I know there's been forms of media that are like that.
By the world.
The 3 moons belong to the ancient bygone era.
No? Okay.
In which they came into being. From the moment I was born, the world itself has been steadily sapping away at my strength.
That's why we need the moon marrow, to borrow the eternal moon's power.
The 3
It's pure moon energy, okay.
the same. As the goddess of the frost moon, I cannot wield the powers of the other 2.
So the fall... Oh, because of the false sky.
Together, each can reflect the other's glow. So when our fingers touched, I was able to restore my strength by drawing Kuvaki from the eternal moon.
The moon! Question. Who or what created the false sky? Was that created by the heavenly principles? Or was there some other entity that put the false sky in place? It's unknown. Okay. Pure moon, pure elements, Nod Cry, the nation of purity. No wonder Columbina is white. It's like... It makes me wonder if the false sky was put in place. Could have been the Shades, could have been Rhine-Daughter for fucks. Because, like, even if it's not the main purpose, could one of the reasons of putting the false sky in place have been to separate the moon goddesses from the moons? Many questions.
But this method of recovery is painfully slow. If only we could find the...
I'm sure that's fine. Side note, I'll remind you whenever the story is done. Or maybe... I might even say, let's do it when... Yeah, you know what? Before Snezhnaya comes out, when the Nod Cry story is done, Ripto, I'm sure you'll be the one to find it. You seem to be the best one to find lore for this game. And probably only Dottore knows, since he brought it up to Nahida back in Sumeria. Yeah, he definitely... I have so many questions about Dottore. When we're done with the Nod Cry story, when we have that, like, interim between Nod Cry and Snezhnaya, can you find me a video? I'm sure there's going to be a video somewhere on YouTube that is, like, all of the Genshin lore so far. Like, however they present it, hopefully in chronological order, but whatever. Like, that's probably going to be, like, a 5-hour-long docu-series. But I would love to, like, go into Snezhnaya, like, knowing and understanding and having everything prepared. Because, again, I've mentioned this in the past. When Snezhnaya releases, I want to host a Tibetan cross-country relay race event with a bunch of people. And I think it would be fun to, just, like, for my side that I'm hosting, be able to, like, answer literally any questions and just present things. So basically, you want me on a lore hunt leading up to the summer event. Sure.
It's the Wild Hunt! Even faster than we expected. We'll have to finish this conversation later.
See how those Wild Hunt creatures are running away from us. They're likely just a scouting party, which means Rerir won't be far behind.
Then what are we waiting for? Let's get the heck out of here!
Oh, hi.
For the everlasting forest.
Oh, I need to run.
Stabilize.
Oh, wrong way. Part of me would like it if the players have to switch between teams throughout the race, possibly a team for each region.
We barely made it out of there alive. What's that guy's
I don't know. We'll see.
He gets so crazy.
He's a threat to this entire nation.
God damn it! I got to go through all of that.
Strength could even be
I thought I had to book it.
I have a When me and Anefa showed up, we saw him chasing.
Alright, hold on. This is gonna take a second.
We weren't there.
Yeah, we didn't see how it all started.
Kutar, can you shed any...
Kutar. Cross-checking database. I see. So you're the one that the Frostmoon signed.
Wait.
There are many I've never met. Why he holds
Kutar.
There are many potential. It is also possible, right?
a counter strategy, but we don't stand a chance.
Okay, Flint has two different bursts: his Fey burst and his Moonwheel burst. Wait, does he?
Well, it's not
May have booked it in the wrong direction. I don't know.
can distract him.
We'll find out.
So you have plenty of time to make your escape.
Wait, what?
Doesn't that make a coyote? What is it? The Frostmoon Scions have already grown accustomed to life without their goddess.
We can't just.
Yeah. Besides, she pretty much saved my life back there. If I just ditched her now, I'd never forgive myself.
We can't overlook that you have saved our lives multiple times now. To talk of returning the favor would be a little crass for my liking. But suffice to say that we are friends, and friends look out for one another.
River's true objective remains unclear. Even if we were to sacrifice Miss Kutar, there's no guarantee he would stop.
We stand and fight. Sorry, I'm also looking on.
They would make self-centered
I'm looking at the Zelda Dungeon event or Zelda Dungeon, Zelda Olympics.
But I believe that time can change everything, and that sometimes
I am gonna be doing a stream of Link's crossbow training soon. Probably next week, because I've mentioned this before. Not only am I gonna be the host for the Zelda Dungeon Olympics, I am also competing. Like I will be a contestant, because the way that it works is we pre-record our footage for the events and submit them.
In which they came into being.
Hey, thank you for the contribution to the suit stream, Don. 50% there. Anyway, the one event that I'm definitely doing is Link's crossbow training. I did take my meds. We're good on that. I took them during the countdown.
See how those wild hunt creatures are running.
Then what are we waiting for? Let's get the heck out of here.
Break out of their onslaught. Okay.
Stay your hand.
Close your eyes. The night cometh.
He looks like a fucking Grim Reaper when he does that. Okay, yeah, I just gotta kill him.
Rear's closing in on us. You need to pick up the pace.
There's too many of them, and this time we can't fall back on Kutar's help to escape. This goes on much longer.
Oh, that's what you mean by the two different bursts. One when I change to Reaper form, and then one when he pops his lantern.
By the Frostmoon of old, you poor lost lamb.
The night cometh. Observe. Close your eyes. To dust.
Defensive mode engaged. Annihilation mode.
With one heart.
It uses less energy, but does a lot of damage. I'm definitely gonna pull for Flynn's whenever he reruns. Bro hits really fucking hard, and he's fun.
You poor lost lamb. By the Frostmoon of old.
Close your eyes. Be silent. Do you fear them?
setup sequence in it.
There we go. Yeah, I just had to fight. And he's punny. Oh. I'll be honest, I got excited for a second because that's the weapon that I have on Moika, so I thought Moika was gonna be here. Wait, Wolf's Gravestone is his weapon? Really? Hi, Varka.
What's the matter? Bit off more than you could chew?
He looks like a Final Fantasy character.
Who are you? Uncle Varka! You're back from Amsvartnir? Whoa! You're Varka? Grand Master of the Knights of Favonius?
We could save the intros for later. Right now, let's get you all out of this hellhole. Follow me. I know somewhere you'll be safe.
Oh, is that where I think it is?
That's the one. Come on, move! There's no time to waste.
He looks so Final Fantasy. I look at Varka and see Crow's gym goal. Yeah, Varka is the best version of me. Varka is what I aspire to be. But also, my body's metabolism is way too inhumanly powerful to reach that level of muscle mass.
Well, that goes without saying. This is the Knights of Favonius' meeting place in Nodcry, and a contact hub for the Northern Intelligence Network.
This looks like... This like, shot here makes me feel like we're back in Fontaine. He's the Knight of Boreas, a wolf. Why not when it's the spirit of how to activate the battle? Oh, yeah. I hadn't considered that.
AKA the black market of intel. No matter what faction you're with, it's the place to buy and sell information. Their headquarters are in Nodcry, but they've got contacts in every nation.
Whoever the voice actor is, I don't know who this voice actor is. His voice does not sound familiar to me at all. I feel like when they gave him a direction, they're like, here's the picture, make him sound as cool as you can. Like, he sounds like he's just stereotypically like, this is the guy who his design is like, he's cool. He's the epitome of cool, and not because he's like effortlessly cool.
As an expeditionary force on foreign soil, working with them has offered us the most effective way.
Oh, VA is Thomas that really? That's why you call him Varka the Tank Engine.
Anyway, where were we? Folks from Nodcry should be pretty familiar with me by now. But I believe this is the first time we've met.
Hi.
Allow me to introduce myself. I am Varka, Knight of Boreas, and Grand Master of the Knights of Favonius.
Why do you think I keep calling him that? Because he's built like a fucking tank?
This meeting's been a long time coming. You look way younger than Paimon expected.
That too.
You definitely have that Grand Master vibe.
Paimon, chill.
Well, I'm no spring chicken. Just not showing my age yet. Definitely feeling some of that back pain today, though. Rushed back from Amsvartnir without a wink of sleep, only to get right into another fight with that freshly revived maniac.
Another? You mean you fought him before?
Yep. He wasn't nearly as strong back then, but he was still a formidable foe. I brought some of the knights along to give him a little surprise, but he saw us coming from a mile off.
I cannot wait for him to go on banner. Like, I don't care if I like his combat style or not. I want to pull him just because he's so fucking cool. Snake is going to lose their shit when they see Varka. Unless he's... Oh, that's right. You said he was going to be on standard. Honestly, I might still pull him anyway. Side note. How powerful... like, canonically speaking, lore speaking, how powerful is Varka? Not even for the drip. I mean, the drip too. Like, everything about Varka is fantastic. Like, Varka, A+, no notes. Still theory until stream. It would be odd to have 3 animo characters on standard. We don't have enough info on Varka. Fair enough.
My squad took heavy injuries, and I barely made it out alive myself. We knew it might have been our last chance, so we staked everything on it. But still, it wasn't enough to stop him.
Bro, he was dual-wielding claymores in the silhouette.
He didn't leave a trace.
I believe it.
Even in his unhinged mental state, he's as cautious as any trained
Oh,
operative.
but what if he actually does in gameplay?
Decided to come find you. And as luck would have it, turned up to find you being ambushed by the Wild Hunt.
Okay.
The rest, you already know.
If Varka, in actual gameplay, dual wields claymores as if they were like light swords. Oh, you're talking strength, not power. No, I'm talking power. Like raw power. I'm gonna post Scylla pick again. He's dual wielding claymores. All we know is he engaged Rivia, but not how well he did. That's what I want to know. I guess we'll find that out. But like, if his actual gameplay, he dual wields claymores like how Child dual wields his swords, I might have found my replacement for Child.
Is that why he's been frantically absorbing Kuvaki these past few days? Because he sees you as a threat.
Maybe I'm part of the equation.
I only see one claymore in that silhouette,
Sure, he'd still
Ripto.
be gathering power. He's clearly working up towards something.
Note to self, Uncle Varka's strength rating officially upgraded.
Guess it's my turn to ask questions now. So, what exactly has been happening in Nodcry? Why is the Wild
One's
Hunt
hiding behind the
going
other.
for
Is it?
And why is it after you?
That's a long story, but I'll try to
I'd-
make it quick.
I don't know about that.
Wow, I had no idea so much had happened.
Hold on.
Sounds like you guys have really been through it.
Hold on. Switch to screen capture. Okay. So there's Varka. I do not see a second, like, there's very clearly, this is the Claymore. But, like, I don't know if you're talking about this. Like, that's way too flow. There's a sword handle in this hand. That's not a sword handle. Like, that's part of his, like, flowy thingy here. It's just, you know, flat side facing us, and then it flips to slim side, and then it sort of tilts back here. But that's not a sword handle there. Yeah, there's no second blade. Because those are his feet. Those are his, like, cape things. This, like, somewhat faded stuff here, I'm assuming is probably, like, elemental power or something. Or maybe just, like, the front part of his coat. But I would wager that it's probably just, like, elemental power bleeding off of his sword. But there's no second blade. Yeah, he doesn't have a second claymore. I would love that. I would love nothing more. Like I said, if he could dual wield claymores, he would immediately become my favorite. But he's not. He doesn't. Anyway. Look, everyone says dual wielding and I can't find anything refuting. Me refuting. Like, if you can find a picture that has people, like, draw outlines tracing the blade, or the second blade, then cool.
So, the Kutar is actually a Fatui Harbinger. And all this wild hunt activity in Nodcry is the work of the Raker of Solnari, one of the 5 sinners. Oh, that's a lot to take in. Need some time to wrap my head around it all.
I'm truly sorry, Mr. Varka. You stood with us against the Wild Hunt.
I'm curious who these other characters are.
From escalating into a full-blown catastrophe. And then, The one time you're away, it all comes to a head and all your hard work gets undone.
You've got nothing to apologize for, Miss Moonchanter. You can plan 100 steps ahead and still slip up. That's just life. No one knows what tomorrow holds. You can't predict which way the wind will blow next. And, to be perfectly honest, I can't say I'm surprised. For all the times we've defeated the past, we've never been able to completely wipe it out.
See, now that's a lot more definitive.
But now that a new variable has come into play, fate may well take a different course.
A new variable? You mean us?
Hold on. See, now that is pretty definitive. That's more like it. Okay. I take it back. I stand corrected. That is a second claymore. Bro is dual wielding claymores. The handle on that one's a lot thicker though. This one's like a thick stubby blade versus that one. I'm not sure it's a full claymore. Either way, he's dual wielding swords.
I think his resurgence might not be an entirely bad thing. The Wild Hunt is like an unrelenting force of nature, but Rarier is an individual with an agenda. He's gotta have a weak spot somewhere. That said, while Ino was explaining everything just now, some of the points that Mr. Flint's added caught my attention.
You mean about our mystery ally?
That's right. From what you've said, not only did they lead you straight to some key files, they also shielded Hisi Island from a lethal Kuvaki blast.
I had assumed that the shield was just a natural thing of Hisi Island.
What could pull something like that off? Heck, even Miss Columbina doesn't have a clue.
I hadn't heard the story about those files. Would you mind repeating their titles for me?
Wild Hunt Phenomena Log, a Nodkryan Ratnik's Field Journal, and Kuvaki Survey Log.
Oh. No. Still doesn't ring a bell.
Another dead end. Guess all we can do now is hope that our mystery ally keeps showing up when we most need them. Still, it's safest to assume they won't be intervening again. From here on out, we'll have to resolve this crisis by ourselves. Your intel also explains something else I've been wondering about. The reason I led my team to Amsfarnir was because we'd had reports about a possible source of the Wild Hunt showing up.
I'm assuming we'll end up going to Amsfarnir at some point.
It turned out to be a red herring. I don't know who was behind it, but clearly it served its purpose. I doubt it's by chance that he happened to make his comeback while my attention was diverted. And from everything you told me, it sounds like his scheming began well before his return. So maybe luring me away was all a part of his plan.
Prior to his power-up, you probably could have soloed him.
All of this by himself.
Varka is jacked as fuck and definitely deserves his status. Yeah.
Nodcry of all places. The way everything is unfolding, it can't be a coincidence.
So...
Side note, I would love to see an art, piece. I'm sure someone will make it at some point. Of Barca doing one of those, chokehold bear hugs of all of the Knights of Favonius. Because he's absolutely big enough that he could be, choking out every single one of the knights. Aside from, Klee, sitting on top of his head.
Right now, we've got at least 3 things to consider. Let's go through them one by one.
Ito needs a body adjustment.
We need to figure out how to take down Rarier.
Ito would absolutely want to arm wrestle Varka.
To my knowledge, the bulk of Nodcry's fighting...
And then he would lose and then want to get to training.
But even with everyone united, we're still no match for Rarier in his current state, let alone with his power still growing.
What if there was a way to tap into a new power of our own?
That right there, that line answers my question of Varka cannot beat Rarier. He is not strong enough. The fact that he said that, even if he doesn't know the strengths of everybody in this room, which he's probably got a pretty good idea of most of them, like Columbia notwithstanding, he personally knows everybody from Nodcry, and he's heard all about our exploits, so he's familiar, at least ballpark familiar with Traveler's strength. And someone like him absolutely knows his limits and strengths inside and out. Like, he knows when he can and cannot take a fight. And Varka is also Logger from Elden Ring. Don't know who that is. Or at least I don't remember. But, like, if he says there that they're not capable of beating Rayrir, that means that Varka is not, like... He could still potentially be in the upper echelon of character strengths, but he's not god tier.
How so?
Have you thought of something, Columbina?
3 moons once watched over this world. The Eternal Moon was the largest. The Frost Moon was the brightest. And the Iridescent Moon was the most mysterious.
I'm assuming the Iridescent Moon is below the facility.
Then, the 3 moon goddesses wielded immense
Are we going to use the Fatui's weapon against Rayrir?
the workings of the world itself. I now bear the Frost Moon's power, and the Eternal Moon's marrow resides within the Traveler.
Okay, so it is the Iridescent Moon that's down there.
Are you suggesting?
The iridescent moon. The last piece in the puzzle.
That's right. If we can find the Iridescent Moon's marrow...
Probably inside of the
I'll be
moon
able to
fragment.
regain my strength much more quickly.
The 3 moons are said to stir the tides and illuminate all things.
Would she be strong enough to fight Rayrir?
Further secrets beyond our understanding.
According to my analysis,
Not specified, but he was a voice in Alien Ooh, who did he voice in Alien Isolation?
How do we locate
We did finish that, if you guys remember.
I know a way, but we will need to visit the Fatui's
Speaking of,
experimental design
when does
bureau.
Alien Isolation 2 release?
Experimental Design Bureau? Are you saying we need to evolve Marionette?
Yes. I must speak with Sandrone.
It's a long way from...
Speculated 20, 30 or later. Ah, okay.
There's a high chance you'll be spotted. You shouldn't go alone.
I'll go with
Then
her.
that's settled. Next up, our second
It is
priority.
Joseph May.
Somehow, we need to figure out Rayrir's end.
He was one of
goal.
the security guys,
As you
right?
saw for yourselves, when he was still in his wild hunt form, everything he did was for the sake of recovering his body and resurrecting himself. His first act since then, after laying low for a while, was to try and assassinate this young lady. People's obsessions often reveal
Oh, he was
grave
the working
vulnerabilities.
Joes. He was the
There
androids.
must be a reason why he despises the moon so deeply. Perhaps it sheds some light on his title, the Raker of Solnari. The Wild Hunt has plagued Nodcry for centuries now.
Yeah, okay, I
If we
can
want
hear
to
that.
Stop it for good. We have to get to the root cause of what's driving it.
It's true. We still know very little about him. If Kuthar hadn't given us that lead, we wouldn't even know his name.
He was in a
Where
lot.
would we even start? I doubt even the Intel Queen of Nodcry has a clue. And she has info coming out of her ears.
Side note, I think I do find it very funny how the Genshin Impact is basically like a game about collecting characters is basically just collecting voice actors. Like they've got VAs of all sizes from all places.
Oh? That's a rather hasty conclusion for someone who's so painstakingly meticulous when it comes to dealing with machines.
I never. When did you get here?
She heard me.
Is Matthew Mercer in this game? I forget.
Boss! What are you doing here?
I'm now asking myself the same question. I received a letter from a humble knight of Favonius, requesting a meeting to discuss a major business deal. But it looks like this humble knight had something else in mind.
Details. Miss Neffer, the important thing is that you've arrived at the perfect time. Since his failed ambush, I've been racking my brains trying to come up with a plan to fight Rayrir. Given the severity of the situation, I think it's fair to say that our only chance lies in uniting as one. And I'm talking all the factions in Nodcry. We can't
Matthew
do
Mercer
this without
isn't
the
in Genshin.
Curatorium, but I know
I'm
it'll
sure
be
he
a
will
tough
be at
job
some
to win
point.
you over. So, I took the
It's
liberty
only a
reaching
matter
out
of
for a little
time.
chat.
Wait a sec. How did you even hear about this place, Nefer? Didn't you say this is meant to be the Knights of Favonius' meeting spot? And a contact hub for the Northern Intelligence Network? And isn't it supposed to be super hidden?
You really think he could have gotten settled in Nodcry without my help?
It's true.
Besides, I'm the one running this gig. Of course, I know where the meeting place is.
You mean you're...
Allow me to introduce the current head of the Northern Intelligence Network. If it's intel you're after, she's your woman.
Duh.
Pretty much seen and heard it all.
I could have guessed that.
Please spare me the flattery. Let's cut to the chase. Seems like you've run into some trouble, huh?
Again, like, if there's anybody who knows anything in Nodcry, it's Nefer.
As an unforeseen crisis.
It's saved, huzzah!
Laboratorium of Secrets. I wish you all the best of luck.
So you're just going to sit this one out?
That's what you
Why
do.
should I get involved? What could possibly be in it for me?
What if we told you we can't do this without you?
Oh, then I'd say you'd better make it worth my while.
Today been a day, so I've been lurking.
I can't put a price on something like this.
Appreciate the lurk.
It's just not in my nature. But then again, you and I have always been polar opposites in this regard. So I can't exactly say I didn't see this coming. If you insist on compensation, I will pay you. Consider this a formal commission.
I mean, Nefer was always going to help.
You just don't give up, do you? Too bad. I know you well enough to know you can't afford my prices. The riskier the job, the more it'll cost. And a Moonchanter's stipend isn't exactly generous. Unless you're planning to start passing the donation box around among the faithful.
Boss, just a thought. If they come up short, maybe you can take the difference out of my next few paychecks. Things got really dangerous during the fight with Rerir. If this girl hadn't saved me, I'd be ley line fodder by now.
Okay, so there are ley lines.
For good, boss. If there's any way we can make this work, I'd really like to help her. Please, I'm begging you.
This is why I'm always telling you never accept favors. They are the hardest debts to repay. You have to be careful who you get involved with, or you invite all kinds of misfortune. Very well, Yehoda, I will help. But just this once. Don't count on this happening again.
You say that like you weren't planning to help from the get-go.
Do you still have it on you?
Of course.
Let me borrow it. I need it to follow up on some leads.
Yeah.
Wait, you actually have some leads?
Paimon. Shut up. Nefer is absolutely the kind of person that she never gets involved with stuff unless she wants to. Like, you don't rope her into things. She might let you think that you do, but you don't. Like, she's here. She knew what she was walking into. She knew what was happening. She knows. Like, she was going to help us from the get-go. Just wanted to see if she could get anything out of it.
This is top secret information.
Nah.
I get it. We all have things we'd rather keep to ourselves. Plus, I know we can count on you. So we'll leave the intel gathering in your hands. And that brings me to the third and final item. We need to find a way to distract him. We need time to make our move, so someone will have to stall him. I'm in for this part, no matter what. Anyone coming with?
I volunteer.
Come off it, you two. Quit playing heroes.
Make it 3. I want to punch him in the face.
Nefer did a scan of the Moon Goddess's Kuvaki signature, and we're gonna use it to make some decoys over at the Krumkake craft shop. Anyone who's in, follow me.
I do have Yehoda, yes.
We'll deploy the decoys across Nodcry, so as long as the rest of you keep moving, he won't catch on to your scent and won't be able to track you down.
Extra free, run around Nasha Town with her.
Genius idea.
Okay, that's
No biggie.
one of the previous streams
All right, then.
when we saw...
3 teams. Once your team has finished
Well, hold
their
that thought.
mission, return here and wait for the others. Dismissed.
Yes, sir! I would follow Varka into battle any day. They wrote him well. Ooh. Oh yeah, that's right. I forgot Travelers. That's right. I forgot I had already signed up to be Columbina's personal body. That's right. You know what? I stick with Traveler as much as I want to deck Rerir in the face.
Wait. And you two?
Hi.
What are you doing at the Kuvaki Experimental Design Bureau?
What are you gonna do about it?
We've been doing our best to mind our own business lately. But if you're just gonna waltz up here like this, you're seriously pressing your luck. Don't blame us for doing what we have to.
Varka art, I missed it.
We're not looking for any trouble.
When you switch parties in the map. Okay.
Do I need to remind you that you're still a wanted fugitive for deserting us?
And, again.
Consideration for our former ties and the crisis we're all up against. We'll let you leave in one piece. But don't even think about trying to get inside.
Thank you, friend.
But
we're friends now. You heard her?
No, my lady.
That's what I thought. Bitch.
Xilonen seems to be in a good mood. Must be mad.
Must be in a good mood. I like this. We're starting to get to the good parts of the story. I'm starting to get invested in the story now. Be nice. Hey, they started it. Look, I'm here as Columbina's bodyguard.
To what do I owe the honor this time? Actually, before you answer that, just so we're clear, we're not colleagues anymore, Columbina.
Nope, we're friends.
I don't owe you anything.
We're forced friends.
It's nothing big.
It seems like you've gotten the wrong idea here. The only reason I let you in was because I was bored.
Uh-huh.
It seemed like a way to kill some time and satisfy my own curiosity. Whatever miscalculations I may or may not have made in the past, I haven't lost the plot enough to even consider sticking my neck out.
Lost the plot.
I'd like to speak with Arlecchino.
She's here? Side note, I always find it funny when Genshin includes, like, modern slang in their games. Like, lost the plot. Very funny.
Huh? You mean the knave?
Father's here.
I'd like to speak with Arlecchino. Is she in Nodcry?
No, she's not. Once the work on this facility was completed, she went back with the Rooster and Regrator. The only ones in Nodcry are me and... What is it you need to speak to her about anyway?
Who is Regrator again? I forget. Is that Pantalone? Or... Because the Rooster's the director. No, I don't remember who Regrator. It's so hard to keep track of these harbingers. Everybody's got 3 fucking names. Like, their actual name, their Fatui name, and then their harbinger title. Like, just pick one and settle on it, God.
Rerir is hunting me. If I'm going to face him, I must first...
Regrator is the one Yelan stole her new coat from? That doesn't tell me anything. He's the dude that looks like Shadow Baiju. Is that not Pantalone? Marionette seems lost in thought, but she doesn't look surprised. She must know more than she was letting on. Of course she did. Pantalone. I said that! Oh, Rooster was the one I was wrong about. Piero is the jester. Pulcinella is the Rooster. That's right. I constantly mix up Piero and Pulcinella because Pulcinella looks like the character that like when I see Pulcinella, I think, oh yeah, he seems like a director type. Like, I see Piero and Pulcinella, and I flip them, because Piero looks like he would be one of the actual Harbingers, not the director of the Harbingers. I didn't know other titles and their names throw me off. I'm glad it's not just me. But no, that outburst was directed at Ripto, because I saw Ripto had said no after I had listed off the 2, but I'm realizing now the no was probably directed at the Rooster being not Piero. far as we know, Regrader is the 10th. Yes. No. Rooster is 9. So, director is Piero the Jester. Number 1 is Capitano the Captain, aka Thrain. Number 2 is Dotor the Doctor, real name Zandik. Number 3 is Columbina the Damselette, real name... I think I just... No, wait. Hyposelenia. Have we heard that? I might have heard that. That actually sounds kind of familiar. Did I spoil myself on something or not? I don't know. Rank 4 is Arlecchino the Knave, real name Peruer. Okay, I did spoil myself on something. All right. Oops. Number 5 is Pulcinella the Rooster, real name unknown. Rank 6 was formerly Scaramouche, named the Balladeer. Former real name Kunikuzushi. New name Niwa, and no longer part of the Fatui. Rank 6 is now just vacant, and apparently always has been. You spoil just, it's fine. Honestly, learning her real name would have just been like, that's neat. Rank 7 is Sandrone, name, title the Marionette, real name unknown. Really, we still don't know her real name. Rank 8 was formerly Signora, titled the Fair Lady, full name, or real name, Rosalind Krushka Lofalter. Lofalter? I don't know. It's weird, like, Russo-Germanic name. She is dead. Rank 9 is Pantalone, titled Regrader, name unknown. Rank 10, still unknown. We still don't know who Fatui rank 10 is. It's Mondstadian? Is it really? That would explain the Germanic part. The Lofalter makes sense as being Germanic. It's the Krushka that gives me the Russo part. Like, I assume that's Schneznayan. I forget, is her husband from Schneznaya? Or was he also from Mondstadt? Or is he Mondstadter and she's Schneznayan? Why do you think Signora slapped Venti? He let her lover die. Okay, so husband is Mondstadting, or is Mondstadter, and she is Schneznayan, right? Part of me is curious if the Tsaritsa realizes what happened to Skara. I don't know. I would assume not. Signor, really, she's also Mondstadt. Interesting. I don't... It's just the Krushka part that makes me... I mean, she's dead, so it doesn't matter. For now, they could bring her back. Who's to say that they don't? But my assumption would be that the Tsaritsa would also no longer know who Scaramouche is, because she is still part of Tevat. Like, she is still part of Irminsul. So, the only ones who would know who he is would be us, because we are not logged in Irminsul. Scaramouche, because he wanted his memories back, and Nahida, because, you know, she's the guardian. Correct, but she's also wise to this world, so I'm willing to bet she knows something is up. Maybe. Like, she definitely knows that Niwa exists. Like, she knows the Wanderer is out there. She knows that he is a person. Just whether or not she knows that he is former Fatui, that I'm not so sure. Because there's only 3 of us who would know that is his past. Traveler's not going to talk about that. Nahida's probably not going to talk about that, and I doubt that he cares enough to talk about it. 4? Oh, does Durin also know? Well, I guess Paimon as well. Paimon would be the one to know. So 4 of us. Oh, you know what? Paimon can't keep her mouth shut. Okay, fair enough. She might know. That part I doubt she knows. I just mean there might be a reason why she refuses to enlist a 6th Harbinger. Fair. Remember, a member of Hexenzirkel knows when there's changes in Irminsul. Really? Wait, which one? I guess I shouldn't be too surprised. The Hexenzirkel are like super stupid powerful. Also going down the list, rank 12 is, or rank 11 is Tartaglia, nickname Child, real name Ajax. Which I forget about a lot. I think it's Nicole, I could be wrong. I don't know. Your guess is as good as mine. I know very little about the Hexenzirkel. And then former, I assume she was rank 4, though we don't know, but former Harbinger, the former Knave, Crucibina. I assumed that she was rank 4, but I don't know if the titles and the rank numbers are one and the same. I still don't know how the ranking numbers work. Because it's obviously not purely power scaling. Like, we don't know anything about Pulcinella, but I don't, like, looking at him, I would not assume him to be stronger than Scaramouche. And then, obviously, Dotor, like, Dotor, I would wager, is the most dangerous member of the Fatui, but he's not the most, like, physically powerful. I don't know. Anyway. I don't understand what Arlecchino has to do with the iridescent moon's marrow, but at this point, I have no choice but go along with Columbina's plan. Tempted. So tempted right now to say shit. Pretty much, his schemes are extremely dangerous, and he's a great manipulator. I give you permission, Ripto. Speak your mind. Share your thoughts. Mora for your thoughts. I can't. We're only doing this to stop Rayrir. He is our common enemy.
As if I need reminding. I was this close to settling
Foig.
with him.
You guys really like that term.
Someone decided to whisk me away to their weird little garden.
Ma'am, you would have died.
Have you held any tea parties lately?
Tea parties? Yeah, obviously. You don't seriously think we'd pack it all in just because you aren't here. If anything, they've been more eventful than ever. Just me, Arlecchino, and a bunch of insolent, insensitive guests who won't stop asking where you've gone. Oh, they've been a real joy.
I bet you served them the worst tea you have. Just like you used to do to me when I upset you.
Who cares about how good the tea is when there's no one around to drink it? I keep losing people.
Aw,
First
she's
Rosaline,
lonely.
Now you? I'm running out of people who can make me laugh. Honestly, what could be more ridiculous than a multi-centenarian goddess who's only ever had the plain herbal tea she received as offerings?
For a brief second, I was, who's Rosalind? Like, oh yeah.
Tea for me each time. Was it really just to see how I'd react?
Probably. What was Child lying about?
Well, duh. Why else? Watching you squirm was practically my only form of entertainment.
Is he lying in a pool of blood after fighting his master again? Probably. Or was she genuinely trying to introduce Columbina to new flavors? Maybe all that coldness is just an act, and they actually get along. Yeah. Columbina is her closest friend. She just doesn't want to admit it.
And Capitano sometimes used to bring Tartaglia around too. But I guess we won't be seeing him again.
Yeah, he did.
Well, I guess we are overdue for a get-together. Polonia! Have Favronia pass a message to Arlecchino for me. It's time for tea. Will suffice.
Is father going to come back?
Too, if you would. My body cannot contain the marrow of 2 moons, so I'll be leaving one of them in her care.
That, honestly, one of the safest things you could do.
Excuse me, who said you were on the guest list? If my tea meant that much to you, maybe quitting the Fatui wasn't your brightest move.
His relationship with other Harbingers. Like, Capitano actually did notice him, just not in the combative way.
Back when you were under the Tsaritsa's protection, no one would have dared come at you so openly.
But that protection didn't come for free. In fact, I paid dearly for it. At the end of the day, it was just another transaction.
Todd says, I'm too low ranked to get his attention. Goes to tea parties with the guy who did notice him.
Any part in their grand ambitions, and I've had enough of being treated like a bottomless supply of power.
I mean, to be fair, it feels like most of the Harbingers don't want to admit that they all get along with each other. Like, they're coworkers, sure, but there are some friendships in there as well.
It brings back memories from the old days, when I was still worshipped as the moon goddess. Centuries on, it may be a different group of people, but I see the same greed in their eyes.
I figured you'd leave eventually. You didn't have as much of a reason to stay as I do. The Tsaritsa gave you shelter and protection, but that was it. Nothing more, nothing less. Meanwhile, the Fatui demanded everything from you in return, until it was more than you could bear. I get why you left. And frankly, I have no interest in dragging you back just because the higher-ups told me to. But if you keep hanging around with this riffraff, the next time we cross paths, we might be enemies for real.
But only might, because we're friends. She says that, but she's the one who just caved in and agreed to help Columbina.
Guess that's our cue to leave.
Let's go. We better not keep Varka and the others waiting.
That might be your plan. But it sounds like someone else wants you to stay a little longer. Huh?
Father?
What do you mean? Listen.
Oh. The Wild Hunt is attacking the facility.
It's the Wild Hunt. A horde of monsters is headed straight for the facility.
Bold.
Another uninvited guest trying to crash my tea party. Clear the area. I'll handle this.
Well, he'll handle this.
Wait, what? You want us to leave you here by yourself? You'll be lucky to make it out of this alive. You really think you can afford to worry about me? Go on, get out of here. You may have stopped Polonia from crushing him last time, but I've made sure that won't happen again. The entire Experimental Design Bureau is rigged for war.
You got it.
Stay and watch if you want, but it'll be at your own risk. You're not flagged as friendlies in a weapon system.
Just be careful, okay?
Don't tell me what to do. Look, if you're leaving, make it quick, or you'll just get in my way. There's a secret passage on the second floor. It'll take you right to the plains out back.
Thanks, friend.
Stare all you want, Columbina. You're not getting another invitation to my tea party.
I know. But thank you anyway, Sandrone.
This is exactly why you shouldn't hang around with those people. All their melodrama and sentimental nonsense is rubbing off on you.
Alright, Polonia.
Come on then, Mr. Ray here. Let's pick up where we left off. It's your Wild Hunt monstrosities versus my beautiful creations. Let's see who comes out on top.
Do I get to control the mechs? Yes! Pew, 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 pew. Ow. I am still curious if, like, are these people who died to the Wild Hunt. Some civilians, some former Lightbringers. And that's why they look so humanoid. Bosco. It bothers me that it bounces with each shot, but... He really is waging an all-out assault on the facility. I mean, it makes sense. This place is a fucking fortress. Ooh, sniper turret? Yeah.
Keep them pinned down. Don't let them get near.
Genshin FPS. I like this. Pew, pew, pew. I see you down there. Y'all thought that you could sneak by me. Imagine if these things could run.
Rotate out. Deploy all backup units. Get in there and hold the line.
Yep. No, you don't. Down you go, big guy. I'm curious about... Oh, you know what? These things look like, lava churls. Aw, she cares about the machines. I mean, she is also, I guess, a robot. Well, that one got through. That's fine. Warning, this machine severely damaged. How?
Finally, the Ranger himself. Time to...
Oh, there he is.
Huh? Where'd he go?
I was doing fine. Oh, hi. Bye. Are we gonna get to see Father fight him? I hope so. She could probably go toe-to-toe with him.
Colonia, get him!
Bonia, I choose you! Oh.
I've upgraded Colonia again since our last encounter, and uploaded every last scrap of your data. So let's finish this, once and for...
She's not here. Where did she go?
Look at the little Varka art when the map... Yes, they give the reminder.
Hey, over here, you big...
Cursed moon.
Sir, you're standing above a moon.
Keep searching. She cannot have gotten far.
Oh. Okay, yeah, I did see that. The loading art. I like that. Ooh. Fancy magic door.
So this is your method for investigating Rarir's past. It almost looks like some kind of ceremony.
Good deduction. But it's quite a different affair from what you're used to with the Frostmoon Scions.
Whoa! First time I've ever been in here. Boss always said it was off limits, so I pictured some kind of creepy dungeon. But it's actually kinda nice.
Think of the Crocare Alley.
Oh, I guess this must be Sumero decor? That's where Boss is from. And the nice shopkeeper who sold me my treasure compass.
Mad art. I know it changes artists, but I can't remember when.
What you've got planned, but it looks like you're all set. When do we begin?
Whenever we wish. But for some reason, I've got a feeling this isn't going to end well.
That's not good.
I've never faced Rarir myself, but from what you've told me, his power...
If Nefer feels uncertain, that's concerning.
I, on the other hand, am just an ordinary businesswoman. Our paths should never have
Now that you're in this room, you can enter it with Yehoda for 100,000. Ooh.
Make an enemy of him.
If you ask me, you're about as far from ordinary as it gets. So what are you saying?
As in, like, it costs Yehoda 100,000 Mora to get in here, or I get 100,000 for coming in here.
I have to ask myself if the power I'm relying on will even work on an opponent of this caliber. And also how to make sure I come out of this alive if things spiral out of control. Death is the one thing we can take for granted. It is the great equalizer, however fortunate or unfortunate we may otherwise
Unless you
be.
can't die.
So it's important to consider how to spend what lifespan we have left.
You get 100K. Okay.
Come on, boss.
I assume one and done.
Quit talking about death. It's bad luck.
For once, I agree with you. When you're up against a foe like Rarir, there's no such thing as being too prepared. Is there anything I can do to help?
That won't be necessary. I've already made up my mind. Time to cash in a precious favor I've been saving for a rainy day. Yehoda, I need you to find someone for me. The sooner the better.
Find who?
That shady merchant who sold you an overpriced treasure
Ah,
the other day.
we're dragging her in.
Come on, boss. You're pulling my leg again. In what way is she shady? She showed up when I was completely lost and sold me a neat little gadget that was exactly what I needed. Trust me, she's a good person.
Never's like, get going before I rip your tongue out.
Don't go anywhere. I'll be right back.
Eh.
Hey, aren't you?
Doria, yes.
What is it?
Or Dory.
What's the big rush? You dragged me out of a dream where I was literally swimming in Mora. I'm charging double my usual attendance fee.
Uh-huh.
See, look how easygoing she is. After that rude awakening, she could have completely snapped at us. But instead, she kept it
Yehoda.
together and just asked for an extra fee.
Dory Sangama Bay?
Oh, numerous times.
I never would have pictured.
Wait, I can do it every day?
Together.
If you want to make it big and not cry, it's all about connections. Lady Nefer just so happens to have a lot of intel that interests me. And she
Because
also gave me a big
100,000 Mora every day, that's
I was back
insane.
when I first arrived in Not Cry. My trusty assistant, the genie in my lamp, had an adverse reaction to the Kuvaki and fainted. And wouldn't you know it, that's when I suddenly find myself in a life or death situation. Good thing my compatriot was there to swoop in and save the day. I've been giving her a 30% discount off all of my goods ever since. Now, so that no one here feels left out, I'm willing to extend a 20% discount to fellow friends of Boss Nefer. Plus, any other friends you send my way will enjoy 10% off. What can I say? The great Lord Sangama Bay.
Everything's a business deal to you, huh?
Generous. So, let me guess. You've run into some trouble?
I've got everything you could possibly need, and the more you buy, the more you'll save.
You guessed correctly. What have you got in the way of survival gear?
The one type of gear I've never been short on. What are you looking for? A jetpack fresh from the Academia's labs?
Ginny and Genshin. I made a cryo catalyst character who's a Ginny. Huh.
At the very least, I need to know what kind of opponent you're dealing with here. If even you're worried about staying alive, it must be pretty serious.
What if I told you it's someone with the power to bring a nation to its knees?
Is that so? Then we really are talking top-shelf treasures.
I like how she's just unfazed by that statement.
Stock right now. I'll have to ask my supplier.
Your supplier?
A powerful woman, make no mistake. I can't reveal her identity, but luckily for you, I hear she's planning to visit Notcry in the near future.
Is it Arlecchino?
If you're willing to wait, I can ask her when she's here.
Does she have... Oh, Alice. Okay, that makes sense.
Then
Oh, right, because the gif that I saw of Alice walking through... Okay, that makes sense.
Roll over and serve yourself up on a silver platter?
Of course not. I have a handy little trinket from one of my generous suppliers, which... Hold on. What exactly are you getting at? No. This is for my personal use only.
Let's just say I'm borrowing it, all right? Just for insurance purposes. You'll get it back later. Favors are the worst kind of debt to owe, and now you've got a chance to repay one. A win-win situation, don't you think?
Fine. You can borrow it for 5 days. No, make that 3. And for every extra hour after that, I'm charging you 1,000,000 mora. Deal?
Deal.
Bold.
What a way to start the day. Now, was there anything else you wanted? Or can I go back to bed now?
That will be all. Take care now. Don't trip up on your way back, friend.
See you later! You're my favorite shopkeeper.
Saying that in front of your boss. That's bold.
Excellent. Everything is well and truly ready. The ceremony can now begin. After initiating the ceremony, your minds will follow me wherever I go. You will see many strange things in your mind's eye. So remember, don't be frightened, and don't make a sound.
After laying down the ground rules for everyone who'll be joining, something.
Let us peer into the Raker of Solnari's past.
How? We're doing a domain based on... Oh yeah, my mannequin got a new outfit. Nice. Is it the winter one, or...
I recognize this style of architecture. Must be Conrian.
Yeah.
Simple furnishings, table and chairs. It's a more ordinary house than I might have expected.
The heart she brought... Oh, right.
The fearsome Raker of Solnari came from surprisingly humble beginnings. Unless this passed for luxury in Conria. Unlikely. It was said to be a very prosperous nation in its heyday.
That was my thought.
Anyway, I'll keep exploring.
Like how she's got the... Well, it was only in the cutscene, but she had the thing, like, on her. Why is it so dilapidated outside? This must have been after the cataclysm. A few storage boxes sit in the cabinet. Everything is everything in sight is neatly organized. Whoever lives here seems to be enjoying a pretty comfortable life. A note. It was before, really. Why is everything so damaged outside then?
Hi, River. Since you're working extra hours tonight, I thought I'd keep myself busy by checking out that new kebab shop. I've heard good things about their menu.
His wife?
Test it out, and if it's as good as everyone's saying, let's go back together sometime. P.S. New stash from the Universitas Magistrorum. I brought some goodies home. A few teacups and a pin rack. Hope you like them.
They didn't sign their name, but they must have been close. Sounds like they were living together.
One second. Okay. Ooh. Oh! Hi, Rerir. He's just a guy. Huh. Not nearly as fancy looking as I would have thought. Was he not high ranking? But he was one of the 5 sinners.
I went over to Joseph's for drinks today. They have a fine collection, but I went alone. Felindus was tied up with something and couldn't make it. Joseph asked why I came alone, but I didn't really have an answer. He then went on to ask about other things. If you ask me, someone who asks that many personal questions is too nosy for their own good. But if he invites me again, chances are I'd still go.
Felindus. That's the same name Rerir mentioned.
Crane imports keep falling. If things don't pick up, we'll soon be back to meat and mushrooms only. Honestly, I'm not a huge fan of that new type of mushroom everyone's been into lately. Didn't it start out as a lab-grown variety?
I thought maybe it was the
it's even mildly
Mushroom
corrosive.
King. Or God.
Seriously, why would you even eat something like that? I don't care if it's an impressive feat of alchemy. That just isn't the kind of thing I like to eat.
Grain has to be imported, and they're eating a diet of mostly meat and mushrooms. Could it be because Conria is underground?
Really? It was
So it doesn't get much sunlight?
It was underground?
Would explain why they use so much stone in their buildings. They even use alchemically modified strains for food. Seems like the people of Conria don't have many options when it comes to dining.
I've just about saved up enough now. Time to buy it and keep it somewhere safe.
It's under Sumeru. Interesting.
Making a big purchase. I wonder what it is.
Most of what's written in the diary are the mundane details of everyday life. It's clear the author was an ordinary Conrian, or at least that they were passing themselves off as one. The author's handwriting doesn't reveal anything. It's neither showy nor stiff. In fact, it doesn't really leave any particular impression.
He really is a professional. No wonder he's so good at covering his tracks. Despite what he's become, it seems like he's retained certain habits, at least in this regard.
Near the end of the day, you notice a page with a shallow indentation along the bottom. The previous page has been torn out. For now, its contents remain a mystery.
Did Rerir rip it out himself?
But pen marks like these leave a trace. With something like charcoal to add some color, you just need to find the right angle. When Nefer looks around, she sees a fine charcoal pencil on the desk. Before long, she's restored the missing words. Compared with the forgettable handwriting from before, these lines have been scrawled in a rougher, more haphazard way, as if the person who wrote them was in an emotional state.
Before I met you, I was convinced that my heart was nothing more than a stagnant pool.
His wife died.
The burial place of a fallen moon. A withered, windless grove where the water.
Did he fall in love with a moon goddess?
It was you who helped me see that my heart hadn't entirely withered away. That it could still beat to the rhythm of love.
No.
This is just trivial sentimentality from the looks of it. Why would he go to the trouble of hiding that? The burial place of a fallen moon.
Which again is where the weapon is. Saying before he met his fiancée is how he felt. Oh, okay. Dane.
Dane! Oh, and, Vediflin here? What a surprise to see you here, sir.
Hello there, Rerir. You need not address me so formally outside of court.
We don't get to see him.
He doesn't get that much free time, so I invited him over for a drink. Even the court prophet deserves a break every now and then, right?
Well, I'm flattered.
Is Rarer the court prophet?
What are we discussing today?
Hey, don't look at me. As far as I see it, we don't need an excuse to have a few drinks.
Come on, don't give us that. Didn't you say you
But,
were about
okay.
to pop the big question? How's that coming along?
Who'd have thought the great Twilight Sword was an even greater gossip?
I just didn't expect you to be the first one to settle down and get married, that's all.
It's so weird hearing Dane so casual and
If you told me that a few
happy.
years ago, I wouldn't have believed you either.
So, are you planning to come clean about your job then? I'm guessing you still haven't told her.
Sure, I'll have to tell her at some point. But I'll need to pick the right time and place. To be honest, I have no idea how she'll take it.
Come on, stop being such a pessimist. For all you know, she could be thrilled. I bet she'll be much more impressed by your actual job than the one she thinks you're doing now. A member of the King's Guard. Quite the cover story. Does the king himself even know?
Of course he does. Anyway, enough about me. How have you been?
What is his
Me?
actual job then?
Same old, same old. Nothing much to... Huh? What's up, Ved?
It's nothing.
Vediflnir, Dainslift's elder brother.
Oh.
Renowned throughout the court of Conria as the Visionary, and said to possess a wisdom far beyond the reach of any ordinary man. And yet, despite the gulf between us, he seems to have something to say about me. Does he even know me? Does he see me as a friend of his brother, or just another of the Vinster King's blades? Why did he react so strongly? Was it really to do with what we were talking about?
Brown, curly hair and brooding blue eyes. So this is what Rerir looked like back in the day. Perfectly normal. No different from anyone else. As frightening as this monster is in the present, there's something even more unsettling about seeing the human he used to be.
Yeah. It is. I do agree. Like it's honestly weird to see just how like truly genuinely normal he is. Like having the title of one of the 5 sinners and seeing, you know, what he is and how powerful he is, and like knowing him now and what he had to face. Like, what is this secret that he's holding? Like, there's such a disconnect. Obviously, I'll find out, but... Erase the 5 center part. You're looking past the title at the man. Yeah.
Felindis? You're back early.
Oh.
Our equipment's being serviced today, so I got off earlier than usual.
But she doesn't have the
How's your
star.
day then?
Is she not
Aw,
Conrian?
Why the long face? Is something the matter? Has your boss been giving you a hard time again?
Went for a drink with Dane and the others after work.
Isn't that a good thing?
Vediflnir showed up today, too. You know, Dainslift's older brother.
Ah, Mr. Vediflnir. Yes, I've heard of him. They say that everything he says ends up coming true.
He overheard Dainsleif mention that I'd recently proposed and seemed to have an issue with it. But when I asked what it was, he kept it to himself.
So, you're worried? You could be such a child sometimes, Revier.
I stopped. Don't worry.
We're nobodies. Why would the Visionary be concerned about us? I'm sure someone in his position has much bigger fish to fry.
Maybe you're right.
You worry too much, Revier. We've been together for ages
She has
now,
really pretty
and
eyes.
Everything's been going so well, has it not? You've even proposed to me.
So, you do remember. Tell me then. What's your answer?
Like I said, I need some time to decide. You can't just rush into things like this. We may be nobodies in the grand scheme of things, but if we want things to work out, we've still got to plan ahead.
God, that would be
Right.
so,
Take
like,
your time.
shattering
Just don't keep me waiting forever.
to propose and not, like, get an immediate answer.
Nobodies.
That would be the ultimate level of anxiety.
In the eyes of people like Bettelfnir and
Yeah, it would be
Dainsleif,
very
who knew
painful.
better. Can someone whose gaze is so fixed on a far-flung future even see the present clearly? Besides, the dynasty's fate rests with the king and his inner circle. Whatever I do, it won't make much difference. Meanwhile, every idea they come up with and every decision they make, it affects everything. These days, the king is lost in his research, and the purge of the Crimson Moon bloodline grows ever more intense. The opposition tried to speak out, but nothing came of it.
Isn't Power aware of
I'm
the
under no
Crimson Moon
illusions
bloodline?
As to why? Because we eliminated them and got rid of their bodies. A man can have 1,000 reasons to carry a sword, but there are few good excuses to use it. Yet the king has never even considered a gentler approach, and he never will. What becomes of someone who kills on another's behalf? Can he ever find true peace? Thelindis? It's nothing. You were right. Fate has never smiled upon nobodies like us. But by the same token,
She
it's
looks very
unlikely to
similar
bear a
to
grudge
Lamine.
against us either. There's no reason we can't keep living happily together, cherishing the simple joys of each day as they come.
See? You just need to stay positive, Revier. I can feel your warmth, your breath. You're right there, right by my side. Just seeing you makes me happy in a way I can't explain. And that's something that no one could ever take away from me. So smile, my love. Let go of that frown.
You're right, Thelindis. I've just been overthinking things.
That's better. Getting caught up about things like this will only ruin our evening. Speaking of which, all set for the ball tonight? I need to go get ready.
You go ahead. I just have a few things to take care of, then I'll come join you.
Even busier than the big shots, huh? Fine, I'll go get started. But don't be late. If you keep me waiting too long, I won't be a happy bunny.
Relax. I'll be there. Seriously, though, you drive a hard bargain. You're really gonna leave my proposal hanging and still expect me to take you to the ball?
Well, that goes without saying. I already told everyone I'd be coming with a dance partner. Besides, they're two completely different things. Let's take it one thing at a time, all right?
All right. White outfit it is.
It seems like Rerir was deliberately hiding his ties to the intelligence services by giving the impression that he was just an ordinary member of the Finster King's Guard. He clearly doesn't want his would-be fiancée to know about his other life. Then again, that's hardly surprising. People in the intelligence trade rarely do.
Hey boy, you covered in ketchup? I ate some meatloaf.
In the same line of work. Let's dig a little deeper.
Can she really be called his fiance though? She never said yes. Unless that is Unless she did eventually say yes. Either way, the fact that he did not get, like, clearly it means he did not get that happy ending. It's such a thin door.
Our last operation was a resounding success, and all thanks to you, Rehir of Solnari. In total, we apprehended 32 dregs of the Crimson Moon, and 67 accomplices.
Fiancé, wife, whatever. I mean, definitely not wife, because they're not married. It's probably the closest title anyway to get. I suppose so. 2 questions. One, I want to re-ask, because this is something that should have been established in the past before when we were learning more about Arlecchino. Isn't she... I know she's, like, called the Baleful Moon, or whatever, or, like, the Pale Moon's Flame. Is she not part of the Crimson Moon bloodline? Wasn't that one of her things? Like, the last of the bloodline or something? You'll find it. This is something that I should have already found. Like, you can tell me or I'm gonna Google it. This is something that I should have known. She is, yeah. Like, this, I'm pretty sure was talked about in Fontaine. Like, if it's something that was covered before, and I'm asking because I don't remember, because there's so much in this fucking game. I know it'll be explained more later, but a simple yes or no is sufficient. I got so heated, I forgot what my other question was going to be. But, quick side note, I do find it interesting. The clothes of the travelers is somewhat reminiscent of the clothing... Oh, I do remember. Before that, clothes of the travelers feels very reminiscent of Conrian clothes. Doesn't it? Kind of, anyway. But it was... Another, again, question that I should know, but I forgot. Enconomia, is that related to Conria? Because the architecture is very similar between the two. Like, I'm sure they're copy-pasting assets for the sake of making things easier, but is Enconomia related to Conria in any way? Or is that just happened circumstance? I forget. Don't you give me that Foik bullshit. I don't think so. Not sure to be. Okay, cool. Good enough.
After all these years since the dynasty's fall, so many of them still linger on. Indeed, it cannot be denied. Yet it was destiny that the Crimson Moon should be overcome by the eclipse, and that His Majesty, the all-seeing Vinster King, now guides our nation on the path to prosperity.
Enconomia is kind of there, but it's more happenstance because it was OG Inazuma. Okay.
Conria has no further need for a dead moon. But alas, there will always be those who refuse to see the truth, choosing instead to romanticize the past.
Dead moon?
That's not entirely true.
Was that the broken moon that we saw in the Natland sky?
Worthy of remembrance. And that's exactly why they keep trying to see it restored.
They worship that serpent god or whatever that Conria is fixated on the moons.
As it happens,
oh.
That's precisely the field of study my partner is devoted to. You still haven't told her what you really do for a living. Where would I even start? How do you tell someone that you're one of the king's hand-picked executioners? That your hands are steeped in blood? You didn't choose this life, any more than I did. Orphans like us don't get a say. But I'll sure as heck be the one to pay for it. Speaking of which, we need to be more rigorous in the way we identify direct descendants of the Crimson Moon. Someone, it seems, has strong opinions about my future plans. Most likely my marriage in particular. I have a feeling that we may soon become targets of the Crimson Moon's retribution. Your concerns are not unfounded. They've taken out many of our colleagues these past few years, and for that very reason. These are no helpless lambs.
Technically OG Watatsumi, but it got darker, the bishops rose, they left Enconomia and found Watatsumi.
I look forward to toasting you at your wedding. Thanks, Thorkel. You look after yourself, too. Thelindis, I never wanted to keep this from you. You're the last person I would ever want to lie to. But that's exactly why I can't tell you everything. There are things you shouldn't know.
Did you hear his real job? I think so. You know, there will. Wait, strong in the future. Most likely, marriage in particular. I feel like simply targets. So, up. His destiny of the Crimson Moon should be overcome by the eclipse. Okay, yeah. Handpicked executioners. Yeah, I heard that.
The moonlit dynasties are a thing of the past. Yet even now, with the sun shining high in the sky, there are those who would call forth a dead moon's ghost. Could that be why Vedalfnir held back?
He is a very tall man.
Or was it because of some court secret he's not at liberty?
Bro's got legs for days. He's like AZ.
No matter what happens, I will protect Thelindis.
Rarier seems to be very.
Is she a hilly churl now?
Vedalfnir's reaction. Vedalfnir and Dainsleif, the Visionary and Twilight Sword. So that's what they were really like. I've investigated this whole area now. There doesn't seem to be any other memories.
That's mostly a joking. I'm sure she's probably dead. That seems to be where this is leading. Someone's gonna kill her to get to him.
What's this black smoke?
I don't know if touching that's a good idea. Fuck it, we ball.
So, he's late after all. Just you wait, Rarier. You're in for it. Big time.
Are you waiting for someone, ma'am? Could I tempt you into buying some flowers?
If only it was that simple, Crow.
Sure. Pick me out a pretty bunch if you would.
Thank you. But I'm afraid none of them are as pretty as you.
This feels like a trap.
For someone so young, you sure have a way with words, don't you?
I'm only telling the truth. Look me in the eyes.
Yep.
See, I'm not lying.
There's Arlecchino's eyes.
May we have a word in private?
Who are you? And what do you want?
It doesn't matter who I am. Too many of our kind have fallen lately, so I decided to take the risk of reaching out. Not long ago, the Ray here of Solnari led an assault on one of our strongholds. We suffered many casualties, and many who came to our aid lost their lives as well.
Sorry, I don't know why you're telling me this. And I don't want to get involved.
Wait, hear me out. This time we finally got a clear look at his face and learned his true identity. His name is Rarier, and he claims to be one of the King's guards.
Ooh.
What did you say?
This is not how she should have
Cruel
found out.
irony, isn't it? The man you're set to marry leads a double life as a brutal executioner. But surely, you must have caught a whiff of the blood on his hands.
Why are you telling me all of this now?
Simple. It's because...
How strange. Rarier was nowhere to be seen in that memory.
Yeah.
It clearly belonged to Thelindis. Rarier couldn't possibly know what happened if he wasn't even there. Why would her memories appear in his fragment? The ceremony won't last much longer. I think it's time to call it a day.
You're not gonna dig for more answers?
So that was your doing? Did you just pull us inside Rarier's fragment to spy directly on his memories?
Did they physically go in there, or was it just their minds? Like, were their bodies just sort of left there?
I had no idea you could do that, boss! Seriously, that was amazing! We're not worthy. We're not worthy! I gotta admit, though, I'm itching to see what happens next. Feels like we barely scratched the surface.
Yoda.
I'm just as curious as you are. But the ceremony only allows for limited time inside. That's all we can see for now. Luckily, we managed to learn quite a lot.
So far, so good. I just
Spirit
hope the
tracks
others are
as
doing
never
okay
actually
too.
went in. Okay.
Especially the group with the Traveler. Their mission is a risky one. Let's hope it's all going smoothly.
If you're worried about them, go see how they're doing.
If I know Boss, she's gonna need some time to write up all the details and make sure it's all coherent. I'll stay behind to lend a hand, but feel free to head back and meet up with the others.
Okay. Thunderclap Reef. The little sketches.
Oh, they've been
Whew.
prowling around for nearly 2 days now.
They threw a lot at us there.
Oh, they might not have seen us yet, but them constantly sweeping the area, our way out is completely blocked.
We'll just have to sneak past, nice and quietly.
One little slip up and it's game over.
Only because you don't shut the fuck up, Paimon.
They'll run straight back to Rare, and once he knows we're here, it won't be long before he's breathing down our necks again.
Be that as it may, we still have to try.
Oh, guess you're right. All right, time to zip it.
I assume this is the segment you were talking about of if I get caught, there will be consequences.
We almost got spotted. Phew, that was a close call. Watch out! They're coming this way!
Ooh. Okay. So they're moving just slowly. Okay, I've already got it marked. God, could you move a little faster, please? Oh, I can climb. Didn't know I could do that. I don't know why, I just assumed that. I guess because I can't jump. They're going to where I need to go. Can't climb up that high. Ah, there's a haunch. I didn't know there was a haunch crow. Come on, move faster. I should have just booked it. I'm glad those ones are just chilling there. I just bolted. Yeah, that's what I should have done. They're slowly making their way across. Oh god. It's fine.
Keep going. We're nearly there. This is the final hurdle.
Shut up, Paimon. Yeah, I should have just hauled ass. Can't keep going like this. Surely there must be another way out. Uh-oh. Did we get spotted? Yeah, we got spotted. Hi. Surely we could talk about this. Fire. Fire? Father has arrived.
What's that smell? Oh no, there's a fire!
I'm just assuming it's Arlecchino. The Wild Hunt. That was quick. Yeah, there she is!
Sandrone was right. You look weak, Columbina.
Nah.
The old you would never have let such lowly creatures bar your way. Word has it that you did something for the Tsaritsa, and that's why you've lost most of your power.
Immediately into the
Freedom
chair.
comes at a heavy price, doesn't it?
It's Arlecchino!
Like the king she... Yeah.
Hello again, Columbina. And greetings, guests of the House of the Hearth.
It's been
At your service, madam.
Arlecchino.
Nah! I like that sketch. I'm guessing that was Sandrone's sketch.
Stupid right here of stupid Solnari. Whatever. I've got all the data I need.
She lost.
Next time we meet, you're finished. He sure doesn't pull his punches.
Excuse me, do you need a hand?
Why does that voice sound
Do me a
familiar?
favor by staying out of my way. Can't you see I'm busy? Wait a minute. I recognize that voice.
Hello, Miss Sandra.
Ah!
Father sent us over to help.
Hi.
How considerate of her.
I forgot you guys are technically Fatui, huh?
Hey, Fremine, get over here and help me fix this. Lenny, you do your thing. Just keep your sister away from my mission. Nearly every machine that cat girl touches ends up going haywire. Go put her on cleaning duty or something.
Did I see a little smirk from her?
Then let's start downstairs. Fremine, we'll leave this place to you.
You've got it.
Wait a second. Pretty sure there's still some tea in the cupboard. If you want some, you'll have to make it yourselves.
She does care. You think Lenny's the future harbinger? No touchy the robots. Oh, wow, that was a lot. They just threw a lot at us. Okay, first, I'm going to hit a quick BRB. I'm going to go get some more water because I'm out of hydration and I'm very thirsty. Talking does that to a person. Two, once I come back, then I'll switch to Yehoda and we'll go run around Nasha Town and also see if I can get that 300k. Also, Ripto, I didn't see an answer. Can you get the 100k from the Curatorium every single day? I know Father wants Lynn to become the next head of the House of the Hearth. While BRB watch the JP do, I'll watch that after. Well, I'll play it so that it can be heard on Discord or on stream as well. Should be able to. Okay. Well, he is the closest in strength to her and cares as much as he does. As she does. Yeah. But, like, being head of the House of the Hearth doesn't necessarily mean being a harbinger, does it? I don't know. Who knows? Anyway. Be right back. I can work with this. I'm going to destroy everything that this bug holds dear to him. Everything that he knows and loves is going to be burned to the ground. And he's going to sit and watch. I will tie him to a pole. Will beat him within an inch of his life. And I will make sure that everything he knows, everything he cares about, is destroyed before his very eyes. And only then, when everything is gone, and his whole world is ashes, will he have my permission to die.
Regurgitate the gummy worm. I feel like
Feed
that
it
might be.
proper bird.
I feel like that might be a little against TOS.
I also feel like if anything, I'd be the one mama birding.
I think that
Probably.
would be fair. As a fair assumption.
That feels fitting.
Go. Oh, it's me. Oh, it's me. It's Dill.
Wait, clip it.
I put you in front of Perseus or Perseus in front of you?
Me in front of Perseus. Is that even a question?
What the fuck? Jesus.
Come on,
Alright.
you gotta feed my ego, man.
Oh my god, you're fed enough.
Feed me.
Oh god.
Uh.
Lord. I'm so hungry.
I'm so hungry.
Goblin,
There's
goblin.
Crow Goblin.
There is?
Crow Goblin, these nuts. A real card. Crow Goblin is a real card. I'm laughing even harder because I see you typing it.
It's fucking face.
We love you, buddy.
I'm crying again.
Gotta hurt you. This is right here. Yeah, let's go get the other one.
Wait. Okay. Okay. I think I know what it is. I think I know what it is. Like I.
Maybe I should have done the switch.
You're supposed to be helping me.
I can't babysit your battle when I'm doing my own shit.
It can. It's not like it's time.
No. But you don't stop to ask.
Because half the time you don't hear me.
Did you ask?
No. I
There
assumed
you go.
that you seeing Bubs out and the Chimecho right there, you would have been like, you should probably change out.
No.
I was assuming you were gonna help me.
Never assume I'm gonna be helpful.
No, never assume I'm gonna be helpful. I'm always assuming you're gonna be helpful.
See?
Assume I'm trying to fuck you over in some way.
Beans? Might I interest you in some beans? There's a chest. Fuck! God! Hey, Tugs.
Oh my god. It doesn't help that it's still so fucking hot.
Wait, what? Oh.
What?
You're talking temperature. Okay.
Yeah.
I just heard it's so fucking hot while I was looking at the
I was projecting. I like the fish person, not you. Yeah.
You could have her.
No, I don't want her.
Who wants to grab this?
Free me! Free me from this hell!
Who's got the grippers? I got it. Don't worry, guys.
Please, God. No! Okay, we're good. I thought Crow didn't even grab it. I was like, if we have to wait for one more second.
I just watched all of us jump off.
Hey, boys. Here we go!
Oh my God, oh my God.
You fucking what?
Oh my God.
I just wanted to spend more time with my dear friends.
Wow.
You're always telling me to get away from you, bro.
Yeah. I want to spend time with my dear friends
Oh, shit,
at an
I
arm's
grabbed it,
length.
Then I let go.
There we go. Okay, I got it. We're good. Get owned, nerd. I'd like to see you do better. Better. Ow. Ow. Fuck. I'd love to know what percentage of my clips from my channel are just me getting, like, instantly, checked by karma. Oh, right. Genshin Gremlins. Dory.
For those of you that have never heard this, you're so welcome. I hope this VA is getting paid out of the wazoo. What's wrong with her? Everything. That's what's so great. You can tell when a voice actor loves their job, dude. And this is a voice actor that loves their job.
Okay. She is super into it. Alright. Yehoda. Where you be, girly? Where is you? There you are.
Got work for me.
Oh. Curatorium of Secrets characters can use their intelligence gathering abilities to obtain intel from certain Nodcry residents. Under certain circumstances, obtaining intel can unlock special dialogue options. You can obtain up to 6 pieces of intel each week. After obtaining intel, Curatorium of Secrets characters can head to the Adventurers Guild to trade with Catherine for classified information. Ooh. Classified information can be used to unlock new intel quests, which can in turn be completed to earn rewards and unlock new quests related to Curatorium Secrets characters. Oh.
Smash and grab.
An opportunity.
Last time this guy came over to the Curatorium, he asked us to find him a secret shortcut between Nodcry and Snezhnaya. Huh, yeah, right. Like, we'd ever share that kind of intel with him.
Called everything over to Snezhnaya.
Opportunistic merchant guards his wealth as if it were his life. Its secret setting personality aside, he has significant business acumen, but can something that can't be traded truly be called wealth? Huh. Interesting. Former member of the Adventurers Guild, Treasure Hunter, has a record of misconduct, cheap to hire, but limited in capability. Fair enough. Curatorium characters only, which right now is just Nefer and Yehoda. Though I assume there will be more later. Sir? Clean record, not involved in prior smuggling. Oh. Former team merchant from Liyue, now an antique dealer. Clean record, not involved in prior smuggling cases. Sells cheap goods, but quite persuasive. Could potentially be developed as an informant. Needs negotiation with the tea house. And there's 6 each week, so I'm assuming it's just going to be random people. That tells me that at least that 4-star Lightkeeper can do the similar side quests to Flynn's. There's going to be a 4-star Lightkeeper?
A student from Snezhnaya, huh? I wonder what their schools are actually like.
Iluga.
They must provide free meals, right? Oh, wait, does the academia provide free meals? I'll have to ask Boss Neff when I get back.
He's a Geo. Ah. A student of Snezhnayan Royal Military Academy, currently skipping classes under the pretense of medical leave, currently compiling a set of Nodcry power rankings, which are entirely non-credible. I would like to know what the Nodcry power level or power rankings do end up being. Ever see Hunter x Hunter? No, I have not seen Hunter x Hunter yet. Kitty! That's adorable. I love that. How many was that? Was that 4 or 5? I think that was 5. I think it was 2 that were voiced and 3 that were not voiced. Or, I guess, rather... Ilua. Okay. This is interesting. Ma'am? Dunyasha Andreevna Golitsina? God, Russian names are hard. Eldest daughter of the Golitsina family, a Snezhnayan noble house. Seems to have run away out of spite against her family. Her noble connections could be worth leveraging. Interesting. Intel exchange. Sure enough. Wait. Oh yeah, 5. 5 out of... God damn it! I need one more. There's a Melazine and a Natlanese, man. I knew about the Melazine. I didn't know that you could get... So is it the same intel from the people every day? It's just different intel, or is it the same stuff? Marashutse Phantom Agent. Currently hunting Theanges. As unyielding as steel. Worthy of admiration. She is truly a Marashutse hunter. You need to get different people. Okay. Exchange 5 intel clues for Haunted Redacted. Treasure hunters attempting to scavenge riches from the wreckage of a pirate ship claim to have been attacked by a ghost. With the Eye of Krati, or while the Eye of Krati is no stranger to rumors of haunted sightings, there has never been a documented case of ghosts assaulting the living. Perhaps questioning Ilmari, who often fishes nearby, might reveal more information. Sure. God damn it. Can I just pull it up from here? Instead of sifting through my... Yes, okay, good. Once you get intel on someone, you can't claim... Well, that I know. I just mean, like, next week, when I go to do this again, is it gonna be the same people? And if it is, will it be different intel? Or is it the same stuff over and over? Like, I would wager it's probably different if they'll take the time to make new anecdotes each week. You're also lower. Well, you know what? Since I'm right here... Oh, that's not the curatorium. That's the control room. Right. Go down. So people are always there. Same stuff over and over, so you got to keep looking for NPCs. Okay. So there is a hard limit to the amount of intel that I can snag. But getting a repeat on a different week is still acceptable. I saw that second Yehoda. A bunch of treasure hunters were attacked by a ghost while plundering the wreckage of a pirate ship. Sounds like something straight out of a trashy Pulp Fiction novel. Not to mention, nothing they say adds up. Who knows how much of it is true? You've heard of that pirate ship before, I take it? Sure, I was only a little back then, but the Atlas is plenty famous. If you don't behave, the shield maiden Lovisa and the lunatic Grettir will feed you to the fishes. The grown-ups used to say things like that to scare us. Obviously, I wasn't afraid. In that case, you're perfect. You're the perfect candidate for this commission. Huh? Alright, it's a little far out, but I'll investigate it. Or investigate. There are more than a few wrecks in that stretch of water. People sometimes find treasure there. Maybe this time I might. Don't let your lust for treasure get in the way of your work. Of course not, Boss Neff. I'll go there, investigate, and come right back. They missed an S. Repeats won't count? Wait, so does that mean that there's just a hard limit to the number of these quests that can be done? Where's that room? There it is. Where's my 100 grand? Where's my hundo? Where's my 100 big ones? What the fuck? You lied to me. Where's it supposed to be? Where would it normally be? Just so I know where to look in the future. Is it on this table? Or in the ceremony room? It's supposed to be here. Okay. Also, is Yehoda a lunar character? She doesn't cause lunar reactions, does she? No? Okay. I didn't think so. Oh, God damn it. It keeps defaulting to the fucking sacred mountain. Four stars have visions, but count for lunar. Okay. Probably should not have Yehoda on the team since she's only level 20, but it's fine. Poof. Sir? Standing by your clothes, another one on the hunt for treasure, eh? You lot never seem tired of rummaging around these parts. You've got a good eye for people. I heard fellow treasure hunters ran into trouble around here. They're running around telling anyone who listened that they were attacked by ghosts. I don't believe in all that, so I came here to see what the deal is. Of course, if I happen to stumble across any undiscovered treasure, you won't hear me complaining. So, tell me, let's talk of ghosts attacking people. What's all that about? No ghosts attacking people here. It was me! It's people getting beaten and a person doing the beating. Though in truth, that one's as ghoulish as they come. He might still be alive, but I think he died inside a long time ago. It's me. I'm the person. I'm so... Huh. Surely you're not saying... Don't look at me like I'm crazy. Ever heard of the Atlas? Well, duh. But I heard it sank way back when. In fact, didn't it go into the drink somewhere around here? They say the most valuable treasure on it was a token that could lead someone to Reed Miller's great treasure. I've also heard that no one's found it yet. Seems like you've heard quite a lot. I mean, to be fair, there's a limit for the Lightkeeper quest for Flynn's. Yeah, fair enough. We call that professional competence. So you're trying to say those treasure hunters getting beaten up has something to do with the Atlas? That is exactly what I said, yes. It was a tragic shipwreck, but not without survivors. One of those who made it back to shore was Hark, the Crackjaw. He's the last man standing of Atlas's infamous pirate crew. I heard he left for Snezhnogrod, but recently returned as part of a caravan. Then he must have stirred up some fuss in Nashatown and forced the caravan to kick him out. 4-star Frostmoon. That day, those treasure hunters were searching around the wreckage of the Atlas. Crackshaw spotted them and gave them a good hiding. Hide? As in, like, hide? Like, okay. She was his ship. She sank, sure, but that bond must still be strong. Exactly. Folks said he didn't dare sail again after the Atlas went down. Kind of puts a stop to you being a pirate, that sort of thing. But for someone like that, going straight ain't easy. All those people the Atlas once visited aren't going to just let it go. But that's the life he chose. He only has himself to blame. Everyone strays from the straight and narrow at some point. What matters is how we set ourselves right. Hawk used to be a helmsman himself, but he never corrected his course. So this Hart guy came back here after causing all that trouble in Nashatown. I guess this is where it all ended. Where it'll all begin. And where it all began. Chuck another one up on his list of wrong choices. They say old habits die hard. He hurt a lot of people around these parts, and then, like a slippery eel, he vanished without a trace. Word is that someone's put a bounty on his head over at the flagship in Nashatown. Lots of people casting nets, yet each one's come up empty. You don't catch much fish, but it seems very little else escapes your hook. Sharp tongue you got there, little miss. Careful, I might rip it out of you. Seeing as I like you, here's something else from my hook. The wreckage of the Atlas is over that way. Feel free to test your luck there. Test my luck? And when he jumps out from nowhere to attack, I take it you'll have my back? Of course not! I'm just an old fisherman. What use would I be in a fight? Look at me. Look, I'll take you part of the way there and then point you the rest of the way. After all, it's not like I'm catching anything around here. Fair enough. It's not like I can't run away if things get too hot to handle. It's not like I can't run away if things get too hot to handle. There are many people who can catch me in a full flight. There's bounties in the flagship you can do for actual treasure. Okay. Oh, we're here now. Wreckage of Atlas lies not far from here to the east. Whee! Don't let me forget, by Sunday at the latest, I still need to do my, like, bounties and favors for for reputation. Looking at what's left, it's hard to tell this was ever a pirate ship. Actually, I might even just do that after this, rather than jumping into the next story beat. Undiscovered treasure. Huh. Better not get caught up in fantasies. Huh.
Rev the engines.
1 second.
Try and stop me.
How I feel like it's hard for somebody to miss this. That is a lot. I'm not going to read all of that. If Hark isn't involved in this somehow, this must be the Atlas after all. If he really does jump out and attack me, what would be the work-related injury? Would Boss Neff have to compensate me? Cool. Oh, hi! Never thought we'd find the proof of the what? If he were any other way, he wouldn't deserve to be captain of the Atlas. Oh, okay. Oh. Now the Atlas won't sink. It doesn't end for us like this. Proof of cognoscenti. Huh. It's a side. Okay, that makes sense. Okay. I don't remember which of the tribes I am the furthest along with. I've already finished this one. Here we go. Masters of the Nightwind is next. You do get treasure out of it, but meh. Fair. Okay. I do like how they did this. Reputation level maxed. Oh. Is 3 collective? Oh, that is collective of plenty. You right. You right. Okay. Okay. Let's go throw hands first. Collective Plenty, Flower Feather Clan, and yes, yeah, Children of Echoes. Those are the 3. No, Scions of the Canopy. Pretty sure Children of Echoes is already done. Oh. How dare. Look! Kadich means more to you than he does to me. Like, he's cool and all. It's too high up. But, like, to me, the best thing that came out of the Scions of the Canopy was that one random NPC, the voice actor who managed to slip in the subtle fuck into his line read. Yehoda. Let's get you out of here. And Moika. Is Moika from the Scions?
Stay close and...
I actually don't remember what tribe she's from. She is... Oh. Okay. Did not know that. I didn't pay attention to what this guy's resistances were. Geo. Bro resist Geo. That's fine. Her family photo had 2 Yumkasaurs. Oh! I forgot that. She mentioned that in her story quest. Have I done her story quest? Hold on. No, not that. I don't think I've done her story quest yet. Oh, she doesn't have one. No, she does. But yeah, I have not done her story quest yet. Hold still. There was one of these bounties that I did that pissed me the fuck off because I kept, like, unintentionally juggling the bounty target and then pushing them out of bounds. Because they were so fucking, like, floppy. Like this. Sir, stop it. Get your ass over here. I'm not playing that shit again. Have a rock.
Pretty strong.
Who's next?
Pretty good. All right. Next. Yeah, I am very behind on content. I am never not going to have content to do for Genshin Impact. Again, I did not look to see what her resistance was. Water. Okay. She is immune to Hydro. That's fine. Because, even with just Crystallize and Overload, Moika actually does more damage than Child.
Illusion shattered. Now you shall perish.
Realistically speaking, my team would be stronger if I swapped Child with Moika and had Farina on here. Or maybe, I don't know. There's definitely stronger teams that I could do than what I have. I swear if my birthday lands on update week, I'll be confused how to feel. Where's my reputation at? My birthday is a Monday. That would be the day before the update. I mean, to be fair, you'd probably be spending it doing a lot of Genshin anyway. I'm 120 away. Okay, that's what I thought. I can change the tribe that it's affiliated with. Yeah. Don't have a bunch of those, but I got that. There we go. Maxed out. Gifts from the Speaker's Chambers. Woo! Pyroculus Resonance Stones. And I got the Treasury Compass. Cool. There's still going to be a way to increase Child's damage output. I mean, there is. I've mentioned it before. Like, there's two ways that I can do it. I can build, like, hyper build him for crit. Because my crit rate isn't super high. If I give every artifact a boost to his crit rate and have the major affixes be crit, then I can have, like, I have the chance to have higher peaks in damage, which I'll probably do that at some point. The problem is he's been power crept. Like, that's the unfortunate reality. Like, he's just not as strong anymore. There's so many characters that are a lot more powerful than he is. The other thing is, if I get him to C6, because at his Constellation 6, when I stance change in Riptide, or when I stance change and then I pop my burst Riptide, it resets the timer when I swap back. So instead of having the cooldown, I could literally, like, stance change, go for the full, like, minute, pop his ult, and then stance change back to bow, immediately change back to blades. Like, at C6, I could literally get infinite uptime on his blades with high recharge. But you enjoy playing him. It's yes, yeah. Like, he's still one of my favorite characters. Like, I still would not trade him. Yes, but possible banners I've missed out on because I held back from doing it. Like Varka. Wait, is Varka? Varka's not in the game. Is he? Not yet. Okay.
I wonder what the rest of the Harbin. They're up to plotting and scheming on an ever grander scale, no doubt.
I wonder if he considers Columbina among that list. Let's do Flower Feather Clan, just to spite Ripto. Like Varka in reference to a stronger character than Child. Oh, yes, yeah. I hate you. Okay. Invulnerable to electro damage. I'm still pretty sure they'll buff Child in some way. Yeah, I'm sure whenever they do, like, whatever is the Liyue version of the Hexen Circle, I would hope that they either do it for Liyue characters or they do it for Fatui character. I doubt that they will, but for the Fatui specifically. They'll probably do some sort of buff for characters related to the Millilith. And with Child, like, engaging in business dealings with them, that'd be a way to rope him in. Spinal fruit. The thing that I don't like about these supply things, I cannot search the spinal fruit as a thing to, like, target and hunt for from here. I've got to find it on a character to hunt for. I see the Adepti. There's just so many. That too. There's a lot of opportunities. No, you don't need spinal fruit. What other characters do I... I assume Kachina's probably the one who would need the spinal fruit. Let me just get you up to 60. No, she needs the Quinnipa berry. Ganyu, Shenhe, Xianyun, Yanfei, Chi-Chi, Zhao, for example. They better not buff Chi-Chi. Fuck Chi-Chi. Precious. Fuck you. Here you go, Kanichi. Do you need spinal fruit? No. Okay. Is there another way for me to hunt spinal fruit? Like, pull it up as a search thingy? Where is it? I have some. Do I not? Ah, there you are. Found in liquid phlogiston stones. Oh, you know what? Mualani was probably the one who needed them. See. Fuck it.
Hey guys, how's it?
I'm glad she could just infinitely surf down here. Imix, Children of the Echoes. Wait, what about the Children of the Echoes? Well, not infinitely. Oh, I guess it does deplete. Just a lot slower. I thought that... Yeah, whatever. Oh, the shop that sells spinal fruit. Eh, it's fine. I got what I need down here. I had forgotten about this place. That's why they're attacking you? Well, they're just attacking me because they saw me for an extended period of time. Anyway. Oops. Got what I need. The place to glitch into the other side. Wait, what? Glitch on through to the other side. I picked exactly 10. So I'm right back to 3. Invulnerable to Electro. To be honest, I didn't think they'd attack her, though I guess that's just me presuming. Yeah, the Saurians will always attack no matter who you've got. They don't attack immediately when, like, it's not attack on sight, but it is always attack. They said weak to Animo. But I don't really have much in the way of Animo support. Proper. Let's go with Farina. Raw damage. Lava area, there was a spot you could glitch out of the map and fall to the Night Kingdom, even land on the nail down there. Oh yeah, you and Dawn did that. I remember you guys sharing pictures.
Let's ride. Rev the engines. Pyroclastic
shower me with thread.
Brace yourself. This is gonna hurt.
Whenever's the next time they run Child on Banner, I'll have to make a decision of, do I want to try to pull for more constellations, or do I want to try pull his weapon, Polar Star? I'll probably opt for constellations, just because I do really like the bow that I have on him. Yeah, Viridescent Hunt serves his purpose really fucking well. I'll yell at you when he does. Good. Hopefully, I'm not going to be dropping Genshin again. Like, hopefully, because I have been very consistent with playing Genshin for a while now. Obviously, I have not caught up on the story, but... Like, I've been pretty consistent about opening the game every day, more or less, with a few exceptions here and there. No, not Oddcry. Inazuma. So hopefully I will not miss him if he reruns. Child runs with Skirk. That would be so mean. I guess, to be fair, last time he did a rerun, they reran him with Zhongli, which was really fucking mean. Trade those.
I'm looking for...
What do I need for A? Flower, feather, sand, circlet. Really? I need that many?
Solidify. Light it up. Cool it. Tidal wave. No time to lose. Shouldn't let your guard down. Order.
Ooh. They reran him with Clarand and Arlecchino. Liwa Chronicled Wish. Yeah, I missed the Liwa Chronicled Wish. I missed both the Liwa and the Inazuma Chronicled Wish. That was during a time when I had dropped the game. Oh yeah, I was gonna do the chest thing because I have the fractured resin. Mondstadt. Actually, let me heal first. Now we go back here. No, they wait, oh, I read that. Yeah, it's fine. Swap you in.
I knew you'd miss me.
Game before the gate.
I will have order.
Shower me with praise. Time to shine.
Freeze. This moment will be frozen. Ha, da.
Hold still.
Yeah, yeah. Za.
This is definitely going to be one of those, like...
This is gonna hurt. Solidify.
This specifically is what makes me think that I should get, like, I should up the priority of buffing Team Wriothesley, is so that I can do this better. Since this is, like, hard-coded, that you kind of need freeze to pull this off. Like, I know it can be done without freeze. I did it once, just to try it out. Say that I could.
I'm flying. You can't get me up here.
Hold on.
Stabilize. Tidal wave.
Appreciate you coming to me. Can I see how powerful Zhongli's shield is? I forget. Details?
Osmanthus wine tastes
Shield strength, 30%. Shield strength increases the ability of shields to absorb damage. Higher the value of the stamina, the more shields can absorb. So is that to say 30% of his health? Shield's absorption scales based on Zhongli's max H. Yeah, okay.
How brilliant! Ah.
Cool it.
Also, just it would be nice to have a cryo character that can do damage that's stronger than Kaya. Much as I love him, boy's another one that has just been, like, power crept out of relevance. I don't have Skirk.
Strike a pose.
I have, ow. I have Layla, that's her name.
You're mine. Brace yourself. This is gonna hurt.
But having two shielders would be redundant. And her shield gets blasted away too easily, unfortunately. Do you get up? Or do you just lay there like a lazy bones? Okay, it eventually just dies. Don't mind me. I appreciate them giving me this grace period, like, anytime there's a shift change in these trounce domains. Alright, let's tussle. Did I kill it? It was probably from an artifact effect then. What's your artifact set on Farina? It is Ocean-Hued Clam.
Solidify. I will have order. My power is immense.
My power is maximum!
It is time.
Open ceremony. Tidal wave. Shouldn't let your guard down.
There we go.
Good lord. Stabilize. Getting your lines.
Where were we?
Let the world collide.
Freeze.
Read the 4 ability. 1 second.
You're mine.
Next time she's on rotation.
This is all getting rather dreary.
Allow me, my darling.
Dodge this.
Solidify.
Okay. Nope. Artifacts. When your character equipping this heals the party, a sea-dyed foam will appear for 3 seconds. At the end of the duration, the foam will explode. Okay. Ow! My belly!
Tidal wave.
You.
Brace yourself. This is gonna hurt.
Stabilize.
I have to, like, hard target her.
Order guide.
Because the king keeps getting in the fucking way.
And now, a towering return to form. You're mine.
There we go.
Oh no!
Oh no!
My dear.
Let my name echo in song.
Freeze.
Blundering oaf. You're ruining the show.
Stop running away from me. Ow.
Stabilize.
I do plan to change Farina's artifact. I'm gonna swap because I primarily use her for offense. Whoops, rather than for healing. Particularly like out of combat. I don't often make full use of Ocean Hued Clam's effect. Yeah, Golden Troop is what I'm going for.
It is time to slay our foes with one almighty.
This calls for some pomp and ceremony. Tidal wave.
There we go.
Good lord. Almost forgetting your lines.
Where were we?
Time to shine.
I know I should be rotating between healing and damage, but it's fine.
Stabilize. Cool it.
Riptide.
Gotcha. Ow.
I will have order. A towering return to form.
Shower me with
Freeze.
Oh, so sorry.
There we go.
Oh no!
Oh no!
My dear. Gather.
let my name echo in song.
You're ruining the show.
Sir, do you mind?
You can run, but you can't hide.
Alright, one down.
Curtain call has arrived.
Strike a pose.
Freeze.
Ow. There we go. Cool. Hold that thought. There. Transient resin, that's what it's called. Okay. Very good. Flip on over to you. What do I have in the way of primos? I've got enough for 2 wishes. I've got a blazing soul flame thing to give anyway.
This world is full of unsolved mysteries.
Archon.
Whee! Hey, Captain. How you doing, buddy? A noble figure coats the sun with frost, and 2 eras grant salvation to Natlan not once, but twice. Offer. The 4th flint lights up a tempestuous night of rain-soaked despair, and a sea of anguishing descent. We call it failure. Fighting against the rising tide, a little boat is very nearly submerged, yet thankfully, it cannot prise the oars from our hands. Using the Elemental Burst Plane Scorcher, the Traveler gains 20% pyro damage bonus for 9 seconds. Cool. You want to give me some luck, Cap? No, nothing there. Come on. Give me the 5. Just the briefest second, I got a slight, like, flutter of hope of like, huh? Nope. Eonzon works, though, I guess. Pity? That puts me at 48. Constellation. Okay. I'll be honest, I'm not sure where I would be slotting Xilonen in team-wise if and when I pull her. Like, my initial plan was to put her in Team Mawika and swap out Eonzon. But I'm not 100% certain. I don't know. We'll see. Cross that bridge when we get to it. Because I'm running out of time here. Three days, 17 hours, 5 minutes. Okay. In many eyes, Xilonen is a Mawika must. I just don't know if it's a good idea to swap out Eonzon. That's more the big question. Like, would it be more beneficial to keep Eonzon and swap out Bennett? As good as he is. You'd keep Eonzon? I don't fully know Eonzon's kit. How does she work? Talents. Thunderbolt Rush. Eonzon charges forward a certain distance, dealing Night Soul light electro damage. Gain Night Soul points and enter Blessed State. Continuously consumes Night Soul points. If she runs out or uses the skill again, her Night Soul's Blessing State will end. Has the following properties. Increase Eonzon's movement speed. Holding sprint will switch Eonzon to rushing Thunderbolt mode, greatly increasing her movement speed temporarily. Can make flying leaps using terrain, or consume additional Night Soul points to move on water or liquid phlogiston while being immune to damage from the latter. Kinetic energy will scale with the kinetic energy scale will follow the character around, boosting the attack of your current active party member in different ways based on Eonzon's Night Soul points. If Eonzon has less than 42 points, the attack bonus will be based on her Night Soul points and attack. If at least 42 points, the kinetic energy scale will switch to the Ardent Support state, in which attack bonus will be stronger and based on her attack alone. Okay. Okay, I'm impatient. Gonna head for the end of Dark Cloud. Good luck. You got this. So a better team for Moika would be Moika, Ionzon, Xilonen, and Silali. Okay. I've got those squared away. Double check with the Flower Feather Clan. I could have found out from the map. Okay, not quite. 40 away from the next reputation. That's fine. Got all the explorations. Don't worry about those later. So many Luna Sigils. Collect all 3 seals to unlock treasure vault on Hisi Island. I found 2 of them. There's also these fucking obsidian fragments. Okay. Ionzon's more complex than Bennett, but her buff is pretty good. Fair enough. Alright. Everlasting as the moon. Let's do the next story beat, and then I'll call it after that. I can swap Traveler out.
What is the situation?
Try and stop me!
I'll probably, once I'm done with the story, we'll probably do the treasure hunting again for Natlan. Enter meeting place. The one downside to this, though, is that you'll have 2 characters with the artifact set Cinders of Cinder City set, so Bennett with the Noblesse would be good too. True. I mean, I could put Noblesse Oblige on Ionzon.
Huh? Feels like there's quite a few people missing. Where's Flint's and the others? And what about Nefer?
Can she benefit from Noblesse Oblige? Yeah, she can. What does it do? Elemental burst damage plus. Using a burst increases all party members' attack by 20%. Yeah. Yeah, I would probably give her Noblesse Oblige. Scroll the Hero of Cinder City. When the party member triggers a Night Soul Burst, the equipping character regenerates 6 elemental energy. And my screen blacked out. Hold on. After the equipping character triggers a reaction, all nearby party members gain a 12% elemental damage bonus for the involved elemental types for 15 seconds. Oh, interesting. I mean, is there anything that would fit Silali better? I guess it's that or Tenacity of the Millilith. The second part to that set. If the equipping character is the Night Soul in the Night Soul Blessing state, when triggering this effect, all party members gain an additional 28% elemental damage bonus. Oh. For the elemental types involved in the reaction. Okay.
I returned ahead of them. Flinch is helping Ino and Anefa to set up the decoys and buy us some time. As for Miss Nefer...
Boss is still wrapping things up on her end. She sent us back to fill you all in on the top secret intel we've been gathering.
I see. Then let's get right into it. But first, who do we have here? You brought someone else in to help?
Brought in the big guns.
I was invited here to help as a longtime Tea Party companion of Columbina's. You may call me Arlecchino.
Surely it can't be.
Mm-hmm.
Those eyes. Oh, where have I seen them before? Wait, of course. In those memories we just saw.
Thank you, Exposition Yehoda. Expository.
The only Arlecchino I know is the fourth of the Fatui Harbingers. So either you share a pretty uncommon name, or you're more than just a Tea Party buddy.
Yeah.
You are well informed, Grandmaster. A man from Mondstadt living all the way
Gotcha.
out here in Nodcry, and yet the people and affairs of Snezhnaya seem to hold a special place in your heart.
Oh, the feeling's
Oh,
mutual.
someone escaped. God damn it!
Like you know all about who I am, too.
A Fatui Harbinger.
Wait. What did she say?
The atmosphere in
Hold on. A man from Mont sailing all the way out here, nod crying, yet the people and affairs of Snezhnaya seem to hold a special place in your heart. Okay.
the atmosphere in here just got really tense. Guess we can't just start trusting Fatui Harbingers, even at a time like this.
We can trust her.
I must admit, though, I'm a little curious. Seeing as the moon goddess no longer belongs to the Fatui, what makes you so willing to put your neck on the line here?
Nor does Nodcry belong to Mondstadt, Mr. Varka. Yet still, you're fighting for it all the same. Things don't always have to have a tangible payoff. Sometimes, stopping things from spiraling out of control is a higher priority than chasing...
Do you think they brought her back to be part of the story because she was so popular?
There's nothing in it for me at all. But that's between Columbina and myself.
Arlecchino was instrumental in helping us save the whole of Fontaine. I'm confident we can trust her.
Forgive me. I don't mean to doubt you. It's just that the Fatui really have been the source of many of our troubles.
Which is fair.
We have our own way of doing things here in Nodcry.
She's one of the good ones, I promise.
Since they arrived, the Fatui have treated us with nothing but hostility.
I know there's been a lot of bad blood between us in the past. I've done my utmost to avoid friction whenever I could. But sometimes fundamental conflicts of interest simply can't be settled amicably.
Possibly, but her bloodline is important to the moons.
In a
Fair.
personal capacity. This has nothing to do with the Fatui. As a gesture of good faith, I'll be frank. I can help Columbina track down the iridescent moon's marrow, which will help her restore more of her power. Anyway, what else is on the agenda? Let's begin.
She says she'll be frank, then completely skips over the details. Looks like she doesn't want to give away too many secrets after all.
That's her thing.
But she
Everything's need to know.
change the subject. It'd be awkward if I tried to bring it up again now. I guess we'll just have to go along with it. She's the fourth of the Fatui Harbingers after all. One look and you can tell she's not someone you'd want to mess with.
She tough.
Well, since Miss Arlecchino sounds confident in her ability to handle that, we'll proceed to the next topic. Yehoda, time to share that top secret intel.
All right, listen up, everyone. First, we now know that Rerir was originally a Conrian secret agent whose primary mission was to hunt down and assassinate the so-called Dregs of the Crimson Moon.
Oh, he's gonna hate Arlecchino.
The Dregs of the Crimson Moon?
He's gonna lose
In
his
the
mind
memories,
when he sees her.
There was a lot of talk about the Crimson Moon and Eclipse, and a whole bunch of other stuff from the time of Conria.
Columbina.
To my knowledge, those were the names of two different Conrian dynasties. Long, long ago, it is said that the people of Conria worshipped the Crimson Moon, drawing a mysterious power from its reflection. But one day, a coup saw the Crimson Moon eclipsed, hence the name of the new dynasty that replaced it, and how it became the new emblem of Conria.
Interesting.
Still, long after the Crimson Moon dynasty had fallen, the last ruler of the Eclipse dynasty, the Vinster King, still coveted the secrets it left.
Also, Arlecchino's technically royalty, huh?
The Rayhir of Solnari to secretly hunt down the Crimson Moon's few remaining followers. In those days, Rerir showed no signs of madness. In fact, he was as normal as any other person. Oh, and he had a fiancé, or at least a would-be fiancé, called Tholindis.
Tholindis?
What's the matter?
I don't know about that. There's a lot of people with that blood. Fair enough. Just that after Rerir regained his body, he called out that name. Okay, so that was just him trying to retain himself, basically.
Interesting. Anything else? What about this?
What's his connection with gold, though?
Do we know anything about her?
Well, she was a researcher at the Universitas Magistrorum, but it felt like she was hiding some kind of secret.
Oh, and one more thing. For some reason, Rerir's fragment also contains some of Tholindis' memories, though only a very small portion.
Coco.
Well, no shortage of potential leads, I'll give you that. In any case, it sounds like we can conclude that while Tholindis was still around, Rerir appeared to be lucid and quite normal. Tholindis, it seems, must have been the one thing in this world that he couldn't let go of. Tell me, though, were these pure-blood Conrians we're talking about here?
Why do you need to know that? Hold on. If she was a pure-blood Conrian...
She might still be alive.
Oh yeah! Just like how it was with the captain.
If we could somehow find her, do you think there's any chance Rerir might regain some of his sanity?
That's assuming that she's still sane.
But it would take a miracle. We can't pin all our hopes on that. That merchant who Nefer knows, Dori Sangama Bay. Maybe we could hire her to look into it.
All right, then.
That's assuming Nefer doesn't know.
In our separate teams. Traveler, Paimon, Kutar, and Miss Arlecchino will go look for the iridescent moon's marrow.
Okay.
As for the others...
On the way over here, I noticed that the Wild Hunt monsters had grown even more frenzied in their search for Kutar. At this rate, the people living here will be in grave danger too. So I'm thinking of gathering together some of our followers to go wipe them out.
Probably a good idea.
Back to the curatorium and meet up with the boss.
Feels good knowing we've all got something to be getting on with. Given that the Wild Hunt has been a lot more active lately, the Lightkeepers have likely begun their own operations too. If that is the case, someone will need to pass the news on to Flint's. I'll hold the fort for now, then discuss our next move with Flint's, Ino, and Anefa when they get back.
Alright then.
Well, the clock's ticking. If that's everything, we'll be on our way.
We'd better get moving too. We'll try to buy you as much time as we can.
Relax. Just do your thing. Now, I decided to call in some backup since things are getting so hairy. Our reinforcements should be here any minute now. Stay safe, everyone. Dismissed.
Hooah. Hey, buddy.
We're back. Did we get here a little early? Or a little late?
A little bit of both.
A tad late. The others have already set off. To summarize, our resident moon goddess has found us a new ally, and Boss Nefer has uncovered some promising info. Everything going smoothly on your end?
Not great. I don't know how long we can stall them for. The decoys are getting taken out way faster than we imagined. I'm gonna make some more later, but I need a timeout first. I'm so tired right now. Oh, right! Inefa, could you fill in Uncle Varka on what we just discussed with Flints?
Sure. Uncle Varka, you previously told us about how when you went to investigate a source of the wild hunt in Amsvartnir, you discovered that it was just a diversion.
Hi, Allie. How goes Genshin? We've been given a lot of info. This has been very lore heavy.
That was before Rerir had regained his body, when he was far from regaining his full strength. In other words, in theory at least, he still lacked the means to act in two places at once.
Flints, with everything that's been happening, the Lightkeepers across Nodcry are rallying to fight back against the Wild Hunt. They're gonna need your help. I know, I'm sure you're capable of coming up with something far more effective than decoys. But for now, you should stay here and get some rest. And Effa and I will head back over to Amsvartnir to see if there's anything I missed.
I told you Uncle Varka would say that, didn't I? A deal's a deal. Not a word about my snack intake for the next week.
Database updated. Reliability of Aino's predictions increased.
What does that mean?
They were betting on how you'd respond after hearing their intel.
It's the obvious choice, isn't it? That's hardly worth betting on.
We already decided that Inefa should go investigate the situation over at Amsvartnir on her own. You might as well stay here and keep watch. Someone needs to hang back and oversee our strategy meetings. And besides, you still haven't fully recovered from ambushing Rerir.
He's got a neck scar.
I ended up with the easiest assignment. Well, I appreciate it, everyone. See you when you get back.
I wonder if they're gonna send him back to Mondstadt after the story is done. Okay. What are the place the knave mentioned?
Rev the engines! Here, this will serve as a good spot to cross over.
Oh.
Lakino, hold up a second. Since you brought us all this way...
Wait, so then what's the moon that's under the facility?
We still haven't got the slightest idea what's going on here. And if even Columbina doesn't know where the iridescent moon's marrow is, how do you?
Simple. Because I am an inheritor of the royal bloodline of the Crimson...
She is royalty.
And one of the last surviving embers of the Two Worlds Flames.
Huh?
I remember the Two Worlds Flames thing.
Are you serious? Isn't you're a descendant of that Crimson Moon dynasty we were just talking about? The one from ancient Conria?
Your surprise is understandable. I was also taken aback when I first learned of it. But the more I thought about it, the more I realized the signs had been there all along. When I was young, I discovered I could wield a very special kind of fire. It coursed like blood through my veins and smoldered away inside my nerves. What's more, whenever I experienced strong bursts of emotion or drew too deeply on this power, it was like some kind of presence within the fire would begin to gnaw away at me, consuming me from the inside out.
Your hands.
Exactly. That is why my hands are like this too. At first I saw it only as a curse, but once I became a harbinger, the jester apprised me of the truth. Together with my own investigations over the past few years, there are several things that I have gradually come to understand. For instance, take the so-called Crimson Moon. In truth, it is nothing more than the shattered remnants of the iridescent moon, fused with the abyss to prolong its lifespan.
Oh, interesting.
Since this blood flame was bestowed upon me by the Crimson Moon, it is a fusion of the iridescent moon's former power and the corruption of the abyss.
Could we purify
I
that?
understand the nature of the abyss well enough. I draw upon its power, and in return, it hungers for my soul. This strange blackness is the mark of corruption it has left behind.
Interesting.
If I recall correctly, you once
So
told me
basically,
that if
she's
the corruption
dying.
ever made it to your heart, you'd become a completely different person.
Yes, and that's the reason I'm always careful not to push my power too far. It's essentially a never-ending tug of war.
Oh, sounds intense.
Anyway, the rest of my story can wait. Is there anything else about the Crimson Moon or the Iridescent Moon that you're unclear about?
A lot of things, actually.
Paimon has a question. So, the crimson moon that the Karians used to worship was actually the iridescent moon, right? Which was one of the three moon sisters. Does that mean that the Karians were to the crimson moon as the frost moon scions are to the frost moon?
So much of that history has been lost. We have no way of knowing exactly what they were like.
I am still curious how
But I would
Conria
suspect
came
that the
to
Conrians weren't as devout in their moon worship as it might appear. The iridescent moon's
dying isn't probably the
remains
right
simply
word.
served as
She
their
got her
link
power in
to the
check, but the more
abyss.
she pushes it, the worse it gets for her.
Later on,
Yeah.
Perhaps someone discovered a way to make direct contact with the abyss. Or maybe there was some kind of ideological divide. Either way, a dissenting faction staged a coup and drove out the royal heirs of the Crimson Moon dynasty. Still, even with the dark sun looming high overhead, the Crimson Moon's glow never truly faded. If you want living proof, it's standing right before you.
The first time we met, I sensed something familiar in your presence. When I looked at you, I felt I could see that mysterious red moon in the corner of my eye. In your flames, I saw its broken image, surrounded by a strange black aura.
It's a classic anime trope.
I
Ultimate power at the
appreciate that you
cost of
kept
part
it
of
to
yourself.
yourself.
Yeah.
Much about the Crimson Moon is still a mystery, and I'd prefer not to end up as the object of an insane research project.
Nah.
Anyway,
She
time
knows
is
what the
against us
Fatui
here,
are.
So if there's any other questions, they'll have to
I
wait.
wonder if that was like a backhanded jab at the
I just
doctor
want to make
specifically.
Sure I've got one thing straight. In her letter, Sandrone mentioned that since you are unable to contain the iridescent moon's marrow yourself, you intend to leave it in my custody. Correct?
That's right. For now, it's the only way I can pay you back for your help.
Again, would that make her
The
stronger?
iridescent moon is already part of who you are. So with its marrow in your possession,
Oh yeah, there we go.
it'll be even more powerful than before.
Deal. Then let's get started.
Not that she needs more power, but
Get what started? What does this place have to do with the Crimson Moon?
When I first became a harbinger, the jester gave me a book called Parenheri, also known as Leobranto Inamorato. You should be able to buy a copy next time you're in Fontaine. It's a love story set in the Crimson Moon era, but setting aside the tangled romances of its characters, it also records a few interesting details. In the Crimson Moon era, or so the story goes, there was an orphanage that received children from beyond the bounds of this world, and subjected them to a peculiar induction ceremony.
Beyond the bounds of this world? For real? And what kind of induction ceremony?
The Crimson Moon sages looked beyond this world for beings with powers that surpassed the gods. But fearing they might lose control, they subjected these children to a process of refinement.
they ground him into
They
paste.
made these children crawl up a fireplace and kept asking them, "Have you died?
Yeah, have you died yet?"
You see it?" Until they finally admitted to having died and seen a crimson moon. The adults embraced the children who passed the ritual, telling them, "Within the fireplace, you have traversed the flames between two worlds. Here and now, you are born anew."
Huh.
The book leaves much unsaid, but I suspect that this was their way of branding the children they had enrolled, leaving an indelible mark upon them so that they would forever live in the Crimson Moon's light.
Interesting.
That explains why I can't sense the Crimson Moon's marrow in this world. It makes sense that it would be sealed in a special space that can only be accessed temporarily through some kind of ritual. But there's no fireplace here.
Paimon, you're taking this too literally.
Oh, are we supposed to build it ourselves? Okay, fine. Paimon will go find some bricks.
You're
That
dumb as
won't
bricks.
Be necessary. The fireplace is purely symbolic. The key to the ritual is crossing the flames between two worlds. In other words, the flames that burn within me. Those burned away by such flames leave behind a kind of ghostly afterimage in the world. In the days of Conria, people believed they could be used to bridge the gap between the two worlds of life and death.
That was her sister.
In short, I can open a passage to that space for you. That's the easy part. The catch is I'll need to stay on this side to keep the passage open. So I won't be able to come with you. Once you're inside, you'll have to find your own way.
Don't worry, we got this.
Very well. Then I'll open it up.
Traveler, spare me a little more moonlight if you would. I may need it.
Whatever you ask.
Thank you. I feel like I've recovered some of my strength now. It should be enough to move us across short distances and confront whatever dangers might await.
Cool.
Mistress of the seven hues of ages past, great mother of the present, crimson-clad sovereign of the two realms, by fire severed, by fire renewed, I offer myself now and beseech your descent.
Oh. It's the Blood Moon Crow, get the Master Sword. I'm ready to fight. Huh. Yeah. That's pretty sick.
One word of advice. As you're crossing over, no matter what voices you hear, do not answer.
Have you done this before?
I sense a sinister gloom inside.
Gloom, also Zelda.
The familiar light of the moon. I feel that I am about to meet an old friend who has changed beyond all recognition. All right, let's go.
Woo!
I sense your presence and crave you death and rebirth.
Oh.
Wait, why are you?
Why not?
You have crossed over from another world, transcending fate itself. I have no right to. Hey, look up at the sky! A red moon! This must be the spot, right?
I mean, yeah, I would assume. Oh.
Is that the abyss? It's practically filled the entire place.
Huh.
What now? What a tragic sight. Fragments of your broken body, seized by the abyss, and hung up aloft like mummified remains. Iridescent moon. Was this truly what you wished for?
Looks like there's only one way through here. Let's keep going and see what's ahead.
Oh, there's something spooky about this place. Feels like something is lurking in the fog.
I can fight it, whatever it is.
Paimon's right behind you. Whatever you do, don't run off without her.
No promises.
By the way, Columbina, didn't you tell us that the iridescent moon had shattered into pieces? The moon up there looks pretty whole to Paimon.
It's probably being held together by the abyssal energies. I'm already good. The moon! Hi.
Solidify. Light it up.
Do I get anything for killing you guys? No. I'm just there. Okay. Oh. Huh.
Just like I thought. It was only a facade.
Fake like the sky. You guys can go back to napping. Don't mind me. Why are there ruin guards here? What the fuck? Hi. Is this a place that I can revisit later?
This is order.
Shine down. You're mine. Brace yourself. This is gonna hurt.
No. I mean, the Abyss is pretty much taking control of the ruin guards. Yeah, fair.
Rev the engines.
Oh, the chest being there kind of threw me off.
Huh?
So the iridescent moon's marrow is up there in the sky?
For real? That's way too high. There's no way we'll be able to reach it.
You can go up there. You can fly.
I'm not sensing anything up there.
Never mind.
It's coming from under the mountain. Let's see. Ah! There's some kind of weird shadow over the water. Wait, see that? Looks like a mechanism of some sort. Let's check it out.
Oh, why? Twice I almost threw myself into oblivion.
Looks like a device from the time of Kalia. Maybe people once came here to study the Crimson Moon's domain, and they left this behind. Oh, if we can activate it, we might find some clues.
Pew! Makes sense. It looks like the gloom rot from down in the chasm.
Hey, look at that! Now that the mechanism's running, the shadow in the water looks different. Do you think these mechanisms might be the key to unlocking the secret? Let's try to find more of them!
Thank you, Captain Obvious. Oh.
We'll leave the rest of the research in your hands. We'll be heading back now.
I hope this isn't ruining date night.
Ugh. Mind your own business. Just leave me some snacks on the table.
Melindis? Is that Rear's girlfriend? How come we're hearing her voice here?
Didn't Nefer previously mention that she worked as she was a researcher at the Universitas?
Oh yeah. So, do you think she was studying this strange space all along?
Probably.
The Abyss has made this space extremely unstable. Maybe that's why some of the things she said and did were preserved here. Like echoes. Or after images.
Whenever I see this view, it takes me back to a poem from my childhood. Waning moon, oh lifeless damsel, weeping on the mountain crest. Mourning still in wistful tone, her fragile soul now laid to rest. For me, of all people, to be here investigating the mysteries of the Crimson Moon space. Is it a coincidence or something more?
Hard to say. I am still curious how Conria came to, like, be so in contact and intertwined with the Abyss.
Looks like the Abyss has messed up this mechanism. We need to find a way to get it working again. Let's see if there are any other devices nearby.
Hi. I'll kill you guys because I want that chest. And I don't know if I'll be able to come back here, so gotta make sure that I'm thorough. There we go. Boop, 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 boop. A device to purify the device. Okay, Eep now. Have a good rest of stream. Appreciate you, Allie. Sleep well. Have a good night. I probably won't be going for much longer myself. Once we're done with this story beat. And it turns me back loose into the rest of Nodcry. Oh, it's a reflection. Oh.
I see. So the moon marrow, or rather the power of the 3 moons, is the key to unlocking. If it really does exist, then maybe this madness can finally be put to an end.
Is that related to the curse? Is this post-cataclysm?
Rev the engines.
Why? Oh! Ow. Easy fix. Ha! I'm too fast. Pew! Yeah.
With the Abyss inhibitors in place, I should be able to access the chamber with the moon marrow. Oh, Rerir, with every step you take, you're drifting further from what you truly desire. But you're not the root of the problem. Ever since that outsider set foot in Conria,
Lumine.
the Vinster King has sunken deeper into madness. If only I could get my hands on that outsider.
At least my assumption is Lumine.
Hey look! The moon's reflection is back to normal! Melindis' voice mentioned a chamber with the moon marrow. Do you think maybe it's hidden in the
Spirit
moon's
grabs the
reflection?
traveler.
It must be.
I mean, she definitely looked at him.
I sense the fragile aura of a dying soul. Then there's no time to lose! Let's go!
Full throttle.
Spooky.
These things are so creepy! Looks like we'll have to destroy them if we want to get to the iridescent moon's marrow.
Easy enough.
That must be the iridescent moon's marrow! Oh, we'll need to destroy these things before we can reach it!
Swapping you out for Farina. Seeing the Rift Hounds. I don't know how many of them there are. So having some heals would be nice.
Shouldn't let your guard down.
These things used to be a serious problem for me. Because I did not have any healers to speak of.
Stabilize.
Breath from the skies.
Farina then, or eat food? I've got Farina.
The show begins!
Oh wow, those things are really, like, made of glass. I generally not to try not to rely on the food if I can manage.
Try and stop me.
Oh, I can't ride up that. Okay. Interesting. Hi.
Solidify.
Let the world collide!
You're mine. Yeah. Ta. Yeah. 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 Ta.
There we go. Today is not my day. Hi, Echo. Hopefully it could be better? Have a rock.
Burn it down.
May I present?
Tidal wave.
Slap.
Hang in there. We're so close.
Rev the engines.
Stabilize.
Shower me with praise.
Light of the blazing sun.
Cool. That settles that. I'm hormonal, and one of the players of the Blades game I'm in had a meltdown over being confused again and left in a huff, and I don't like when people are mad. Fair.
Still burning away like an undying flame, yet now contaminated by the abyss. It has taken on a new form entirely. If we can purify the abyssal power within, we should be able to obtain its untainted essence.
Leave it to me. It's what Traveler does best. It just has no effect. He's just unfazed.
It's so cold.
Oh. A goddess.
Is it you? Are you here?
Huh.
Huh? Are you talking to us?
At long last, I can see you once more. Our fates have
Why does her voice sound familiar?
and I am finally free. I'm sorry. I lied to you. Even knowing what was to come, I still couldn't let go of the fear in my heart as death drew near. The moment the moon shattered, my body began to split apart piece by piece. Like I was being cut into pieces by 1,000 blunt blades. My thoughts scattered as the cold crept in, but I could not bear to fade away like that. Tell me, what was it that brought you to us all that time ago? If only I had possessed your courage, then I might have been spared.
I think she's talking to Traveler, thinking that he's Lumine.
You look so puzzled.
No, he's talking to Columbina.
That's how I felt too when I first saw you. But trust me when I say that everything happens for a reason. Farewell, Hypo.
What was that all about? Was that the goddess of the iridescent moon?
Was, yes.
Oh, it sounded like she was speaking to a long-lost friend. But none of us have ever met her before, right?
Perhaps. She took me for the goddess of the frost moon she once knew. For a fading soul like hers, our auras must be too similar to tell apart.
But anyway, we've got the iridescent moon's marrow now. That should help you regain your strength, right? Alright. Time to leave this place and beat back up with Arlecchino.
Yeah.
Let's go.
Time to go buff father.
That's
Ooh.
odd. This place looks different.
There's been a lot of cutscenes.
Waning moon, oh lifeless damsel.
Gotta admit, being attacked by a moon, not something I had on my, not on my Genshin bingo list.
Now we've taken the moon marrow. All that's left here is a dark will. It will show us no mercy.
Oh yeah, I guess it is just the abyss, huh? Nice flip.
Give it
I like how she's not running so much as she's just like skating across the ground. See, why can't Geotraveler do that?
This is where you fall. Witness my rise. What are you waiting for?
Oh, this is probably taking a toll on her. Do it like throwing that through another dimension. How much power did she use? I mean, well within her means, I'm sure.
We made it! Is that you, Arlecchino? Did you save us?
Oh yeah. Her hand's on fire.
Your hands! They're...
Oh, this? Don't worry. It's a small price to pay. The Abyss wanted to trap you inside, and I defied its will by bringing you out. No wonder it's a little angry.
Is there anything I can do in return? If I can purify the abyssal power, then maybe...
No.
Yeah.
I have paid the price, albeit a small one, and it cannot be undone.
You could try.
My hands have already fused with the Abyss. Purification would simply destroy whatever's left of them.
Okay, you know, actually, that's fair.
Surely... Oh... We're so sorry, Arlecchino. Paimon can't believe you'd make a sacrifice like this for us.
Paimon, chill. She said it's
As much
fine.
as I'd like to call it a favor, the truth is I was simply holding up my end of the deal. Well, Columbina.
Yes, you did your part. And as promised, I will leave the iridescent moon's marrow in your care.
What would be cool is if by progressing this point, it gave Arlecchino a buff.
Flames burn ever more brightly.
Does it? Like the playable Arlecchino?
I'll take that as a blessing. Now, Columbina, give me your hand. Accept this moonlight I offer in
I feel like I've heard multiple people wish that. Let her be stronger. It's never a bad thing to want to be stronger.
Feeling stronger?
Yeah, see?
Hey, Columbina, are you okay?
Spicy?
I'm fine. Our powers are a little at odds, that's all.
Spicy. Spicy
By
moon.
the Frost Moon's authority alone, wielding the power of the other moons was always going to be a stretch. Still, I think it's fair to say that your strength has returned. At least to the level it was at as Third Harbinger.
Okay, but does that mean she's stronger than you?
Still not enough. There's no way I can hope to challenge Rayrier like this. Just one more ray of moonlight, if you would.
Don't push yourself too hard.
It's okay. I can take it.
I could give you a ray of mine. Oh. Or some of both. That works too.
How about now? Fighting fit?
At the very least, I won't have to stay hidden like before.
Okay.
I want to see him gone from Not Cry. The ray here of Solnari and his wild hunt must be sent back where they belong.
Good.
Well, it's good to have something to aim for. You certainly seem more alive now than you did earlier.
This is true.
When I first met you, you didn't strike me as a ray of moonlight. More like a wisp of fog drifting in from who knows where, ready to scatter at the first sign of a breeze.
I mean, that's
now, you're full
fair.
of vitality, just like the Frost Moon, once the brightest of them all. May you keep shining, Columbina. This is who you are.
She does care.
Thank you. Look after yourself too, Arlecchino. I know you have plans of your own,
And that's why you're always seeking to grow stronger. But whatever you're after,
Really?
don't let the abyss take a hold of you. I do not wish to see you go down the same path as Rerier.
I appreciate the concern, Columbina.
Is this why Ripto gave that hypothetical of how scary people who would be, like, powered?
Kutar, the Moon Maiden, Columbina.
You know what I mean.
They're nothing more than code names. They describe who she is and the roles she's played, but they're not her real name. We often use code names in the House of the Hearth, too. But it's knowing your real name that keeps you grounded.
Hold on.
Up till now, you've been living a wandering life, so you've probably never really cared.
I wonder if this whole thing about Arlecchino's abyssal corruption, if this was the, like, something that Ripto had in the back of her mind when asking, like, who among the Genshin cast would be terrifying to get, like, buffed by but corrupted by abyssal power.
All I'll say is this. Once you've defeated Rerier, give it some thought. All right, that's it from me. I'll get you back safely first, then go meet up with Sandrone.
You're the best!
Let us know next time you need a hand. We'll be sure to return the favor.
I appreciate the gesture. It speaks to your good character. Anyway, let's get going. There are more urgent things to do right now than trade compliments.
A Nation That Doesn't Exist. Act 3 complete. That was so much shorter. That was so much shorter than the other two that preceded it. Oh my god.
But we got the iridescent moon's marrow and restored Columbina's strength. And that's all that matters. In other words, mission accomplished. Paimon wonders how everyone else is doing.
Oh. Fuck. God. I don't know. Don, where should I go to wish for Xilonen? Tell me where to go. Also, I'm going to hunt a couple of treasure chests. Because I need 30 more for a second wish. Because apparently wishing by Captain doesn't help. I've tried wishing in front of her house a couple of times. Didn't help. I tried wishing at the like, dance floor. Or the dancing stage. For the Children of the Echoes. Or Children of Echoes. Ah.
Rev the engines.
Oh. Nailed it.
The rewards of an adventure worth remembering.
Well, she loves napping in the sun, which is why I suggested a tree. Fair.
Try and stop me.
Just want to be sure I bring Silali, because she's got the pillows. Oh. Bitch. Oh, I see. I got it. I understand. So you're 1. You're 2. You're already 3. You're 4. Nope. It didn't. 1. 2. 3. 4. There we go. I did it in the right order. I think it's just when I shot the 2, it clipped 3 and treated
Something to add to my collection.
and triggered that one first, I guess. Woo! There we go. All right, fantastic. All right.
Whatever you need.
Whoops. Okay. Nice tree, huh? Let's see. Let's come over here really quick. There's got to be a nice big tree. I've seen some real big trees in Natland before.
Okay.
Okay. Yeah. That one. You know what? I like that blue one. That blue one stands out. That one speaks to me. Nice tree with lots of sunshine.
Okay.
Like, yeah, you know what? Lots of sunshine does make a good point. And this one's very shaded.
Okay.
Okay. Right here. Right here. This is perfect. Come on. Nice and cozy for you. Please? God damn it. Nope. Nothing. You saying that gave me the same vibes as that meme video of a crow with a text-to-speech voiceover trying to get his girlfriend back. Oh, yeah. Stick, 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 stick. Another stick. Let me smash. God damn it. Fuck. Alright. That pushes me up to 52 pity. You mom blue? How about yellow? Bitches love sticks. Let me smash. Becky, let me smash. Okay. Okay. I'm done. I'm calling it a stream for now. Tomorrow, more Genshin, right? I think. No, not Survey Center. Flight itineraries. Yeah. Do more Genshin tomorrow. No, wait. Today's Friday. Tomorrow's Baldur's Gate. I lied. Even if you don't get Xilonen within the next couple streams, you'll be on the cusp of getting Columbina. Yeah. That's why I'm not too, like, super upset if I don't pull Xilonen. Like, I would like her, sure. But if I don't get her, it's not a huge deal. Because, yeah, that means that my pity will be phenomenal when I go to pull Columbina. Though, given how my luck has been, I'll probably wish for Columbina and get another fucking Chi-Chi. I might quit Genshin if that happens. Anyway. I'm just gonna call it a stream rather than raid out. So, appreciate you guys hanging out. And, I'll see you tomorrow morning. Schedule says 1 o'clock. I can't promise that I will wake up that early. I have not been that consistent about waking up early, so it's just whenever I wake up, Baldur's Gate, we'll storm the forge. Anyway, have a good night, guys. Bye bye.